Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram বসলে
Hare Krishna, 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 थोड़ा बड़ी Hare Krishna, रिभाव दीजिए रिभाव Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. चक्षुर्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरुभ्यो वन्दे अहं श्री गुरु श्रीयुतपदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवंश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथं नितं तं सजीवम् जय पति पावन श्री श्रीमद भक्ति चारु स्वामी गुरु महाराज शिव आयुर्वेद महामहोत्सव की जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की समवेत गौर भक्त वृंद की शुभ दिने आराधना करे जागरे जगदिवासी चैत्र मोद सारिगमेद शुभ लगने राशि शुभ दिने आराधना करे जागरे जगदिवासी चैत्र मोद सारिगमेद शुभ लगने राशि शुभ दिने आराधना गुरुदेव की श्रीमद भक्ति चारु स्वामी गुरु महाराज शिव आयुर्वेद महामहोत्सव की मधुर सर्ग निधुर शुभ लगने राशि যেদিন আমার হৃদয়েরা গুরুদেব মহারাজ পোত পরিধামে প্রকাশিয়া পনি হরে পৃথিবীকা যেদিন আমার হৃদয়েরা গুরুদেব মহারাজ পোত পরিধামে প্রকাশিয়া হরে পৃথিবীতা দেবদূত সম গুরু মহারাজ আলোকে প্লাবিত কর জীবন যুদ্ধে পরাজিত ভয় সন্ত্রাস
দেবদূত সম গুরু মহারাজ আলোকে প্লাবিত করো জীবন পরাজিত ভয় সন্ত্রাস হর
দুর্লভ মানব জীবন তথাপি ভরসী তব কৃপা বিনা আমি অসহায় অপার উদাসী দুর্লভ
মানব জীবন তথাপি ভরসাহি তব কৃপা বিনা আমি অসহায় অপরাধ উদাসী
মায়ার প্রভাবে আপন স্বভাবে সদয় অধমামতি ত্রাণ করয়ে অধম জনের কৃপা বিনা নাহি গতি মায়ার প্রভাবে
আপন স্বভাবে সদায় ধমমতি প্রাণ করয়ে অধম জনের কৃপা বিনা নাই গতি
জীব কল্যাণে তময় অবদান জগতে ঘোষিত তব শ্রীচরণ আমার জীবন গুরুদেব মহারাজ জীব কল্যাণে তময় অবদান জগতে ঘোষিত তব শ্রীচরণ আমার জীবন গুরুদেব মহারাজ
জীব কল্যাণে
তবয় অবদান জগতে ঘোষিত তব শ্রীচরণ আমার জীবন গুরুদেব মহারাজ
জীব কল্যাণে তব অবদান জগতে ভূষিত তব শ্রীচরণ আমার জীবন গুরুদেব মহারাজ
কৃষ্ণকে ভুলে মায়ার কবলে কৃষ্ণই অভিরত মরুভূমি মাঝে মৃগতি শাসন প্রলোভন ভরি ভক্ত কৃষ্ণকে ভুলে মায়ার কবলে
ক্লেশ পায় মরুভূমি মাঝে মৃগতি শাসন প্রলোভন ভরি
শিখা ভরা অন্ধ তিনি অনিশ সমমণি মম আশায় গুরু মগর তব শ্রী মুখের বাণী শিখা ভরা অন্ধ তিনি অনিশ সমমণি মম আশায় গুরু মহারাজ তব শ্রী মুখের বাণী ভকতির বাণী পৃথিবীতে জীবে দয় হল সারা সবয়বতার সার শিরোমণি গৌরপ্রভুর ভরা ভকতির বাণী পৃথিবীতে জীবে দয় হল সারা সবয়বতার সার শিরোমণি গৌরপ্রভুর ধারা জীবনী সবার অজ্ঞাত ছিল তোমার শিষ্যা জগৎ মাঝারে দর্শিত হল গুরুদেব মহারাজ জীবনী সবার অজ্ঞাত ছিল তোমার শিষ্যা জগৎ মাঝারে দর্শিত হল গুরুদেব মহারাজ পরম ব্রহ্ম পরম পুরুষ প্রমাণে করিলে তুমি নির্বিশেষে নির্বাণ ত্যাজিল ভারত ভূমি পরম ব্রহ্ম পরম পুরুষ প্রমাণ করিলে তুমি নির্বিশেষে নির্বাণ ত্যাজিল ভারত ভূমি নবীন জীবন নবীন উল্লাসে হয়ে মগ্ন তোমার চরণ বন্দন করি মহাপাস করি ভগ্ন নবীন উল্লাসে হয়ে তোমার তুমি যদিও প্রকাশ না ঘটে অন্ধ তিমিরঘনে দৃপ্ত কণ্ঠে কেশনাথ ভগবানের বাণী যদি আজ প্রকাশ না হতে অন্ধ তিমিরঘনে দৃপ্ত কণ্ঠে প্রভু কেশনাথ শ্রী ভগবানের বাণী সে অধিকার তোমার সাজ দণ্ড তোমার ভাতি কৃপা করি অধম জনরে নিচল তব সাথী সে অধিকার তোমার সাজ দণ্ড তোমার হাতে কৃপা করি অধম জনের নিয়ে চলো তব সাথে তুমি যে দেখায় ভক্তি পথ তুলনা তো তার না শিশিরের মতো উজ্জ্বলা সলতার খান তুমি দেখার ভক্তির পথ তুলনা তো তার নাম শিশিরের মতো উজ্জ্বলা উচ্ছল চিরপুরাতন শাশ্বত বলি নবীন সজে বিরাজে তোমার কৃপা প্রকাশ স্বরূপী সারা জগতের মাঝে চিরপুরাণ শাশ্বত রানী নবীন সাজে বিরাজে তোমার কৃপার প্রকাশ স্বরূপে সারা জগতের মাঝে চিরপুরাতন শাশ্বত বলি নবীন সাজতে রাখে তোমার কৃপা প্রকাশ স্বরূপে সারা জগতে পুরাতন শাশ্বত বাণী নবীন সাজতে রাজে তোমার কৃপার প্রকাশ স্বরূপে সারা জগতের মাঝে শুভ দিনে আরাধনা করে জাগরে জগৎবাসী সর্বমেদুর শুভ লগনে রাশি শুভ দিনে আরাধনা কর জাগরে জগৎবাসী মধুর সর্বমেদুর শুভ লগনে রাশি শুভ দিনে আরাধনা করে জাগরে জগৎবাসী চৈত্র মধুর Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, अब लोग पूजा करके बोलिए ये सभी लोग इच्छा Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna. Please take the flower. Now Pushpanjali. Please stand up.
Hare Krishna. All devotees, please stand up. Now is the time for Pushpanjali offering ceremony to Shri Srimad Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj ki. सभी कृपया आगे आ जाइए और अभी पुष्प आपके पास आ रहे हैं। जिस तरह से पुष्पांजलि हुई थी उसके बाद गुरु पूजा कीर्तन होगा, गुरु पूजा होगी गुरु महाराज की। जय श्री श्रीमद भक्ति चारू स्वामी गुरु महाराज व्यास पूजा महामहोत्सव की, श्रील गुरु महाराज की, श्री श्रीमद भक्ति चारू स्वामी गुरु महाराज की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, अनंत कोटि भक्तवृंद की, ताई गौर प्रेमानंदे। So our Marvam Chaitanya Prabhu distributing flowers here.
बाद में गुरु पूजा के टाइम देंगे अभी 7 मिनट माइक माइक
आगे जैसा भारत है इस साइड से जाएगा सब कीर्तन होते चलते रहेंगे गुरु पूजा सब इधर से आके सब 3 नंबर
हाँ शुरू
हरे कृष्णा प्लीज रिपीट आफ्टर मी मंगल चरण ओम अज्ञान तिमिरांधस्य
ओम अज्ञान तिमिरांधस्य
ज्ञानांजन शलाकया
ज्ञानांजन शलाकया
चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन
चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन
तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः
तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः
श्री चैतन्य मनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले
स्थापितं येन भूतले
स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति सपदान्तिकं
पदान्तिकं
वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु
वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु
श्रीयुतपदकमलं
श्रीयुतपदकमलं
श्रीगुरून् वैष्णवांश्च
श्रीगुरुन् वैष्णवांश्च
श्रीरूपं सग्रजातं
श्रीरूपं सग्रजातं
सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं
सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं
तं सजीवं सद्वैतं सवधूतं परिजन सहितं कृष्ण चैतन्य देवं श्री राधा कृष्ण पादान् सहगण ललिता श्री विशाखान्वितांश्च नामयं विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशधारिणे वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महावदन्नाय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्ने गौरतिशे नमः हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगोत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे नामयं विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति चारु स्वामी निति नामिने स्निग्धोचेतासु प्रणेता वाग्मीनां च रसाप्लुतं प्रभुपादो गतो प्राणा नौमि भक्ति चारुपदम् एष पुष्पांजलि समर्पयामि श्री श्रीमद् भक्ति चारु स्वामी गुरु महाराज की सेकेंड टाइम नामं विष्णुपदाय
कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति चारु स्वामी नीति नामिने स्निग्धोचेता सुप्रणेता भग्मिनां च रसाप्लुतम् प्रभुपादगत प्राणा नौमि भक्ति चारुपदम् एष पुष्पांजलि समर्पयामि। श्री श्रीमद् भक्ति चारु स्वामी गुरु महाराज की। थर्ड टाइम। नाम अंग विष्णु पदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति चारु स्वामी नित्य नामिने स्निग्धोचेता सुप्रणेता भग्मिनां च रसाप्लुतम् प्रभुपादगत प्राणा नौमि भक्ति चारुपद एष पुष्पांजलि समर्पयामि। श्री श्रीमद् भक्ति चारु स्वामी गुरु महाराज की। श्री श्रीमद् भक्ति चारु स्वामी अपीयरेंस डे सेलिब्रेशन की। व्यास पूजा महामहोत्सव की। जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की। गौड़ प्रेमानंदे।
जो भी होगा शांति से होगा। महान कार्य के बाद
हरि बोल। हरे कृष्ण। श्री गुरु चरण पद्म केवल भक्ति सदमा। श्री गुरु चरण पद्म केवल भक्ति सदमा। श्री गुरु चरण पद्म केवल भक्ति सदमा। चरण पद्म भक्ति सदमा। वंदे सावधान मोते प्रसाद भाई भगतो रिया जहार प्रसाद भाई भगतो যায় যাহারে প্রসাদে ভাই এবার করিয়া যায় কৃষ্ণ প্রাপ্তি হয় যাহা হতে 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 গুরুমুখ পবনা বাক্য চিত্তকো ক্রিয়া ঐক্য 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 আর না করিও মনে আশা 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 গুরু চরণে প্রতি তমাগতি চরণে রাতি এসে তমাগতি চরণে রতি এসে তমাগতি গুরু চরণে রতি এসে তমাগতি প্রসাদে পুরে শব্দ আশা প্রসাদে পুরে শব্দ আশা প্রসাদে পুরে সর্ব আশা প্রসাদে পুরে সর্ব আশা চক্ষুদান দিলজ জান জান প্রবেশ চক্ষুদান দিলজ জন্ম জন্মে প্রভু সে চক্ষুদান দিলজ জান জান প্রবেশ চক্ষুদান দিলজ জন্ম জন্মে প্রভু সে হৃদয় প্রকাশিত দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদয় প্রকাশিত দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদয় প্রকাশিত দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদয় প্রকাশিত প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে আবিদবি নাশ জাতি প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে অবিচারি নাশ যারে ভক্তি যাহা হইতে অবিদবি নাশ যাতে প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হতে অবিচারি নাশ যাহার চরিত হৃদয় গায় যাহার চরিত হৃদয় যাহার চরিত হৃদয় গায় যাহার চরিত করুণা সিন্ধু অধমজ নার বন্ধু করুণা সিন্ধু অধমজ নার বন্ধু করুণা সিন্ধু অধমজ নার বন্ধু গুরু করুণা সিন্ধু লোকের জীবন লোকের জীবন লোকের জীবন লোকের জীবন প্রভু কর দয়া ত্যাগ মনে পদ ছায়া প্রভু কর দয়া দেহ মোরে পদ ছায়া প্রভু কর দয়া ত্যাগ মোরে পদ ছায়া প্রভু কর দয়া দেহ মোরে পদ ছায়া ত্রিভুবন জয় গুরুদেব 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 জয় গুরুদেব 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 জয় গুরুদেব জয় ভক্তি চারু স্বামী গুরুদেব ভক্তি চারু স্বামী জয় ভক্তি চারু স্বামী গুরুদেব ভক্তি চারু স্বামী জয় জয় প্রভুপাদ 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 জয় জয় প্রভুপাদ 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 জয় জয় প্রভুপাদ 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 জয় প্রভুপাদ 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 হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল জয় বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল নমঃ বিষ্ণুপদায় কৃষ্ণ পৃষ্ঠায় ভূতলে শ্রীমত ভক্তি চারু স্বামী নমঃ বিষ্ণুপদায় কৃষ্ণ পৃষ্ঠায় Krishna Krishna नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणी निर्विशेष शून्यवादी जय पावन शिशिमा भक्ति चारु स्वामी गुरु महाराज शिव आविर्भाव तिथि महामहोत्सव की जगत भक्ति चारु स्वामी
जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजक आचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्रीमद भक्ति चारु स्वामी श्री गुरु महाराज की श्रीमद भक्ति चारु स्वामी गुरु महाराज अभियान डे सेलिब्रेशन की जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजक आचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्रीमद अभय चरण अरविंद भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी श्री प्रभुपाद की जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजक आचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्रीमद भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर की साक्षात वैराग्य मूर्ति श्री गौर किशोर दास बाबूजी महाराज की सच्चिदानंद भक्ति विनोद ठाकुर की वैष्णव सर्वश्री जगन्नाथ दास बाबूजी महाराज की श्री रूप श्री सनातन भट्ट रघुनाथ श्रीजीव गोपाल भट्ट दास रघुनाथ सर्वस्वामी भगवान की प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौर भक्तवृंदों की अनंत कोटि गौर भक्तवृंदों की समवेद गौर भक्तवृंदों की गौर प्रेमानंदे all glories to the assembled devotees all glories to the assembled devotees all glories to the assembled devotees all glories to Shri Guru and Gaurango all glories to Srila Prabhupada.
हरि बोल। जय श्री श्रीमद भक्ति चारू स्वामी गुरु महाराज की श्री श्रीमद भक्ति चारू स्वामी गुरु महाराज 79 व्यास पूजा सेलिब्रेशन की हरे कृष्णा। So we request all the devotees to please sit down so that we can begin our further programs. कृपया सभी स्थान ग्रहण करें। सकले बशुन हरे कृष्णा। So, after Guru Puja Kirtan, we are going to offer Guru Maharaj. Today is the day when we can offer our heartfelt gratitude to Guru Maharaj for saving us, for coming in our life. So, all the many devotees have submitted. Hare Krishna. भक्त लोग थोड़ा सब बैठ जाइए, थोड़ा थोड़ा एडजस्ट करके. Hare Krishna. So, many devotees have submitted their offering, which is contained in this book. We want to hear from all of you about your relationship with Guru Maharaj, but the only limitation is time factor. We are not able to hear from all the devotees. So for that purpose, we are going to offer this book to Guru Maharaj on behalf of all the devotees who have submitted their offering. So on behalf of all of you, we request His Holiness Bhakti Keval Gopendra Krishna Swami Maharaj to please come and offer this Vyas Puja book to Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj ki. This book contains around 300 offerings by different devotees across the world. So His Holiness Bhakti Keval Gopendra Krishna Swami Maharaj is offering this book to Srila Guru Maharaj. Hari Bol. We can chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Louder. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Guru Maharaj used to read out these offerings and often used to reply to the devotees. Many devotees surely would have received the reply also when they have written the Vyas Puja offering to Guru Maharaj. So we are very thankful to His Holiness Bhakti Keval Gopinda Krishna Swami Maharaj for offering the Vyas Puja book to Srila Guru Maharaj. Now there is one special book launch. Our dear His Grace Krishna Kishore Prabhu has written or he has shared a book, his memories with Guru Maharaj. So may we request His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj to please come and offer this book to Srila Guru Maharaj. दिखा सकते हैं ना?
इसके बारे में बोल तो सकते हैं।
Yes, Krishna Kishore Prabhu, please come to the stage. So this book is a humble offering of memories of Guru Maharaj's travels. Krishna Kishore Prabhu, as we know, he traveled with Guru Maharaj from December 2016. Haribol! So in this book, this is volume 1 and foreword has been written by His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki. And this book is blessed with the guidance of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj, and His Holiness Bhakti Prem Swami Maharaj and other devotees. So we humbly request His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj to please offer this book on the auspicious occasion of Vyas Puja to Guru Maharaj. And Krishna Kishore Prabhu especially mentioned that we are especially grateful to Her Grace Vraj Kumari Mataji and His Grace Hari Bhakti Prabhu for their incredible help. Hari Bol! So devotees are asking what is the name of the book. The book is named as
I generally
Charu
try to
Vilas.
avoid this Vyas Puja.
So this is the book and this is
morning
volume
also I was
1.
talking
It
about
contains
that.
detail till December 16 to December
That my understanding or
17.
my feeling
1 year.
is that
So especially
Like all the
as I
worship
mentioned, the
devotion.
foreword has been written by His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. So we are
when
very
you all
grateful
were
to
chanting
Maharaj for this
Jai
purpose.
Gurudeva, Jai
And,
Gurudeva, I was also chanting Jai Gurudeva, Jai Gurudeva.
So I'd like to just
And
read
I had
a
a wonderful
paragraph
feeling
from that foreword. We request devotees
that
to
you all
please
were
hear
chanting
attentively.
this Jai Gurudeva,
Here is the
Jai
foreword
Gurudeva
by His
addressing
Holiness Radhanath
Srila
Swami Maharaj.
Prabhupada.
His Holiness Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj is renowned for exemplifying
as
the Vaishnava culture of
By
love,
watering the root of the tree,
wisdom and compassion.
the whole tree gets
He
nourished.
personifies the character of pure devotional service. One of the treasures
By
of my
worshipping
life
Srila Prabhupada.
is the joy of remembering the many years of our chanting and dancing together, sharing our hearts in soulful discussions, and serving the mission of our beloved Guru Maharaj. As many of us feel the depths of separation from Bhakti Charu Maharaj since his departure from the physical world, Charu Vilas will bring us into his divine presence in very special ways. I pray that many fortunate souls will be enthusiastic to read Charu Vilas and be inspired to receive Srila Prabhupada's divine grace through the teachings and pastimes of his beloved representative, Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki. Thank you very much, His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, for writing the foreword and for offering the Charu Vilas book. Haribo!
I generally try to avoid this Vyas Puja. This morning also I was talking about that.
Haribo!
That my
तो भक्तों को प्रश्न आएगा हमको कैसे पुस्तक मिलेगी? How we will get the book? So they can get the book. Haribo!
Let all the worship go to Srila Prabhupada.
So devotees can collect the book in front of guest house on the book stall. The book is available.
When you all were chanting Jai Guru Deva, Jai Guru Deva, I was also chanting Jai Guru Deva, Jai Guru Deva. And I had a wonderful feeling.
Now we will hear the Vyas Puja
that
address
you all were
by His
chanting
Holiness
this
Bhakti
Jai
Charu
Guru
Swami
Deva,
Guru
Jai
Maharaj.
Guru Deva, addressing Srila Prabhupada.
Rishabhanand Prabhu, what is that? So we have here many exalted devotees who have spent years
by
with
watering the
Srila
root
Bhakti
of
Charu Swami Guru Maharaj, and there are so many wonderful exchanges among them. So we will hear from all the devotees about their realizations and about their dealings, reciprocations with Guru Maharaj. So before that, we are going to hear a Vyas Puja address given by Guru Maharaj in one of his Vyas Puja. After that, we will hear from all the other Vaishnavas. Hare Krishna.
By worshipping Srila Prabhupada, everyone will feel happy in ISKCON. Anyway, so I am here accepting the Vyas Puja. In a way, I have been compelled not only by my disciples to accept this occasion of worship. Even some of my god brothers also persuaded that I should take. And yes, by being persuaded by them, I am accepting it. But actually, our role is to be the via medium. Via medium. Through the medium. When everything passes through the medium, then it is a via medium. But when it doesn't pass through, then it's not medium. the electric current passes through copper cable. It's a medium. But if there is a wooden rod connected to the source of electricity, the electricity won't pass through the wood, and the wood will not be considered as via medium. So via medium means that passes through. So in our spiritual context, our role is to become not only the via medium, but transparent via medium. Transparent. What is the meaning of the word transparent? When light completely passes through, that is transparent. When some light passes through, but some other light doesn't pass through, some rays pass through but others not, then it is not transparent. Then it is translucent. And when no light passes through, then it is opaque. So here we are supposed to be transparent. That means nothing should stop. Everything should be offered to our Guru, Srila Prabhupada. Whatever we do should be exclusively for Srila Prabhupada. Whatever we get should be exclusively for Srila Prabhupada. And once one godbrother of Srila Prabhupada, Srila Sridhar Maharaj, gave a very beautiful understanding of the role of being a guru. He gave the understanding that the role of a guru in a sampradaya is not to just be transparent, but become like a lens. A lens has to be transparent, but something more. What does the lens do? It brings a distant object closer. So actually the Guru's role is not to be just transparent via medium, but like a lens. The distant object should be brought close together, brought close. Like say for example, Srila Prabhupada is far away from you all. You haven't seen Prabhupada, most of you. So Prabhupada is far away, Prabhupada is distant. Now being between you and Srila Prabhupada, my role is to bring Prabhupada closer to you. That is the role of a guru. And now if we look at this context, then we can see a telescope. You know what a telescope is? Telescope has a set of lenses. And more the lens, the more powerful the telescope. So much so that a powerful telescope can make us see a distant star. So powerful. So in our spiritual context, more these lenses we have, better it is for us. The more lenses means more spiritual personalities to perceive Krishna. And that is our disciplic succession. there arose series of acharyas, series of gurus. And what they are doing, are they obscuring our vision? Or they're enhancing our vision? When you read Srila Prabhupada's books, what do we get? Srila Prabhupada is giving, in his purport, Srila Prabhupada is giving the conclusion of all our acharyas in our sampradaya. Their conclusion is presented. And the result is, Krishna has become so close. Although Krishna is so far away, there is no way we can see Krishna. With our mundane eyes, we won't be able to see Krishna. But through the teachings of our acharyas, Krishna becomes so close. So this is the important thing that we have to understand when we assume the role of a spiritual master, that our business is first to become transparent. And that means everything should pass through. Whatever you are offering, my business is to offer that to Srila Prabhupada. And in exchange, I am giving you Srila Prabhupada. Or at least I can say I'm trying to give you all Srila Prabhupada. More we think about Srila Prabhupada, we can see that what an amazing personality Srila Prabhupada is. And what an amazing achievement Srila Prabhupada had. The other day, I was in America, and there are some important people that I came across from Canada. They're very important persons, very successful individuals, quite young. They were in the mid-30s. But very successful individuals. And I was telling them about Srila Prabhupada's achievement. At the age of 70, Srila Prabhupada came to America. When Srila Prabhupada went to America, he didn't know anybody there. And on top of everything, Prabhupada didn't have any money with him. And right at that point, they actually exclaimed, "Wow, what an adventurous personality." I mean, at the age of 70, goes to America without knowing anybody and without money. They were actually exclaiming that what a courage this personality had. And then as I started to explain what Srila Prabhupada achieved and how Srila Prabhupada achieved, a single man in the city of New York, just convinced completely about the statement of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu predicted 500 years ago that this Krishna consciousness movement is going to spread throughout the world in every town and village. That was his source of inspiration and conviction. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and his words are not going to go in vain. The words of the Supreme Personality of Godhead must happen, must become a reality. It is with that conviction Srila Prabhupada actually went. And then we started to see how it started to unfold. Srila Prabhupada alone with a kartal, sitting under a tree in Tompkins Square Park, chanting Hare Krishna. What a courage, 70-year-old man in totally unknown atmosphere, chanting Hare Krishna.
Srila Prabhupada ki. So Guru Maharaj mentioned that a spiritual master should be transparent via medium. Means everything should be offered to our Guru Maharaj, like Srila Prabhupada. And he mentioned that I am trying to take you to Srila Prabhupada and he will take you to Krishna. So we always see Guru Maharaj always focused on keeping Srila Prabhupada in the center. And one of the best example of this festival only, Srila Prabhupada Memorial Festival, in which he is he tried to bring Srila Prabhupada in the center so that we can always remain safe under the umbrella of ISKCON. Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj ki. So now we request Srila Prabhupada's wonderful disciples and Guru Maharaj's god brothers here. You would hear from them about Guru Maharaj. May we request first His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj to please come and enlighten us about his wonderful, sweet relationship with Guru Maharaj. Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Jai Shri Srimad Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki.
Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patithanam bhavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namah. I'm very grateful for this great blessing to have the opportunity to speak something about His Holiness Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj on this very holy day of his Vyas Puja in Ujjain, Shri Radha Madan Mohan Temple, a place most dear to Srila Bhakti Charu Maharaj's heart. And to be among all of you who are so very dear to Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj's heart. We have just heard this brilliant, very deeply insightful, philosophical and devotional offering that Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj offered to all of us. on this occasion of his Vyas Puja. He was speaking about his life in surrender to being a transparent via media to Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara. Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, for almost a year of Srila Prabhupada's final pastimes in this world, was almost constantly at his side. Serving, witnessing, and absorbing. Witnessing Prabhupada's pastimes in all sorts of different situations of life. How Srila Prabhupada was truly a most perfect, transparent via medium to his Guru Maharaj and our Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya. And his life and soul was to try to share that blessing he received with us. Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj did not take credit for anything. He gave all credit to Srila Prabhupada. I would like to share one incident. It was in the mid-1990s. Whenever I would come to Mayapur, he would insist that I stay in his quarters, in his room with him. And we would both sleep on the floor together. Sometimes it was during our yatras, sometimes during GBC meetings or Gaur Purnima festivals. One thing that was consistent, the first night it happened, I was overwhelmed. And every night after that it happened, I was even more overwhelmed. May I tell you the first night? We took rest around 9:30, 10 at night. And around midnight, I happened to wake up, and he wasn't there. And I looked around. In the back room of where we were, his meeting room where we were sleeping, he had office. And he was there all by himself, translating Srila Prabhupada's books into Bengali. And he did this every night from about midnight while everyone else was sleeping. And then we would go down together for Mangalarti. He saw Srila Prabhupada doing that. Srila Prabhupada would sit throughout the night, absorbing himself in the commentaries of the previous acharyas, and then translating into English and giving his purports. Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj would spend 3-4 hours every night being absorbed in Srila Prabhupada's translations and purports. And then as meticulously and as perfectly as possible translating it into Bengali. And he continued that until he translated every one of Srila Prabhupada's books. Bhagavad Gita, Nectar of Devotion, Srimad Bhagavatam, Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, Sri Ishopanishad. How he was absorbed in meditating upon every single word of Srila Prabhupada's books. Yesterday we heard from Her Grace Devi Shakti Devi how she was asking Srila Prabhupada if she could have deities when she's out, away from all association of devotees, along with her husband distributing books. And Srila Prabhupada said, "My books are deities." These books are none different than Krishna. And Jyotikirti Prabhu, Srila Prabhupada's personal assistant for so many years, Srila Prabhupada told him, every word of my books is not different than Krishna. Krishna has spoken every word. It was Prabhupada's way of saying he was transparent via media. And every word in Srila Prabhupada's book, he is the transparent via media to Krishna's words. Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, how absorbed he was in every word of every book. To translate it. And there are, as Devi Shakti Devi was explaining, 87 languages Srila Prabhupada's books have been translated. But of all languages, as far as I know, no one has translated all Prabhupada's books into Sanskrit. But the closest thing there is Bengali, because that's the mother language of our sampradaya. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Nityananda Prabhu, Advaita Prabhu, Gadadhar Prabhu, Srivas Prabhu, the whole Panchatattva. Four of the 6 Goswamis were from different parts of Bengal. Narottam Das Thakur, Bhakti Vinod Thakur, Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. How Srila Prabhupada entrusted him with that responsibility, and he took it as his life and soul. And I asked Srila Bhakti Charu Maharaj, how is it meticulously every night while I'm here, I see you, like from midnight till Mangalarti, translating 7 days a week. That's how he lived in Mayapur. He said, that's what I saw Srila Prabhupada doing when I was rendering personal services to him. And if I'm going to properly represent Srila Prabhupada, I need to strive the best I can to follow in his footsteps. And he did. And he's still doing forever. During that time, it was actually one of those early experiences in his room. I had very severe asthma, and there was no medical help in Mayapur at that time. And I was actually this far from death. And Bhakti Charu Maharaj just sat next to me all night long chanting. I was sitting, he was sitting next to me. And I couldn't breathe. And he was really like the most merciful mother, is trying to help in every way. And I said, Maharaj, you're supposed to be translating now. I should not be, let me die, but I shouldn't be interfering with your translation of Prabhupada's books. And with tears of compassion, he said, this is what Srila Prabhupada wants me to do. He said, how could I represent Srila Prabhupada to the world if I'm not trying to take care of one of Srila Prabhupada's devotees? This is the truth of the spirit of being transparent via medium to Srila Prabhupada's words and to the spirit of Srila Prabhupada's words through his life of devotion. I am forever grateful for his kindness, being such a well-wisher, such a best friend, such a senior godbrother. And I'm so grateful to see how all of you have been inspired by his pure devotion. Thank you very much.
His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki. Thank you very much, Maharaj, for sharing your intimate dealings with Guru Maharaj. Maharaj mentioned that Guru Maharaj did not take any credit. He always gave the credit to Srila Prabhupada. And he also mentioned about Mayapur incident when His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj was sick and Guru Maharaj sat by his side whole night chanting and spending time together. So this is the wonderful dealing we see between Srila Prabhupada disciples, which give us the glimpse of spiritual sky. Thank you very much, Maharaj. Now we request Her Grace Devi Shakti Mataji to please come. Her Grace Devi Shakti Mataji shared earlier that she was serving Srila Prabhupada, and at that time there were 3 servants, one cook, one servant, and one was Srila Prabhupada's secretary. And at that time, she suddenly came to know that one devotee is doing all the 3 services. So she was surprised. Who is that young boy who is doing all the 3 services? So then Mataji came to know his name is Bhakti Charu, who later on became His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj ki. So we request Mataji to please come. And after that, we will hear from His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurvani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Desha Tarine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Charu Swami Iti Namine. Poetry comes from the heart. For many years, I was trying to put into poetry my heartfelt feelings of Bhakti Charu Swami, because I met him when he first joined in Mayapur. Finally, here in the association of all of you wonderful devotees, this poem manifested. It's called There is Hope. In 1976, there was cause of distress. Srila Prabhupada manifested signs of duress. Years of endless struggle to establish ISKCON. The toll was inevitable. His strength was now gone. Every disciple prayed for his recovery. Continuing service for a cure, we sought discovery. How will we survive without Prabhupada to lead? Helpless children, we now saw our Father in need. A gloom upon us all, we sought a way to please Srila Prabhupada with all our words and deeds. In India, a new frontier with temples hardly built, his aim so great, but hardly his dreams fulfilled. Mayapur construction, merely one building manifest, a township of 10,000, planetarium, and the rest. How were we to do it all without commander-in-chief? We saw so little done and wondered in disbelief. As we struggled on every platform, be it money or men, one day I saw an omen of hope, giving faith again. Amongst the refugees and illiterates who had come, a moon amongst them all, neither poor nor dumb. I saw him from a distance, aglow with a smiling face. I stopped in my tracks, amazed by his poise and grace. Who is he? From whence he came to Mayapur? Is he demigod or saint? An instant bhakta for sure. Young, exuberant, clean, and neat. For such a gem to join was certainly a feat. I saw a hope for ISKCON in these fields of rice around. For such a soul had come here, my joy did abound. Here is a person who can fulfill Prabhupada's dream, a wish now come true for all of us, it seemed. It took no time for him to reveal his glorious traits. I thanked Krishna and Prabhupada for this joyful fate. Prabhupada immediately saw his superior qualities and heaped him with service and responsibilities. I watched in awe how one so new arose to be, and asked one day, amazed to see, who is he? Sarvabhavana's wife, Subhangi, knew him from before. Oh, he's my husband's friend. His name is Kishore. We all joined in Germany, and now he has come to give his life to Prabhupada, just as we have done. Yes, Krishna does answer prayers when sorely felt. Prabhupada had much still to do and needed help. Not the kind of help that we could give, unqualified, At last, a disciple who can carry on, mollified. Up to the last breath, Prabhupada kept him near. So little time, but so much to learn and hear. Prabhupada Samadhi, dagger in our heart, but he stayed and proved himself from the start. On all fields surpassing, Prabhupada knew his man, and now even in his absence, still he surely can carry on in Prabhupada's footprints, message true, through his glorious disciples, all of you. I bow my head, though worthless and vile, to all of you disciples at his feet now domicile. Always remember how dear was your Guru to Srila Prabhupada, and always remain true. Follow his ideal example and carry out his plans, and surely you will be blessed as only Guru can. Eternal process, you'll meet again, that is ever true. By his grace, he will bring you to Krishna, boy blue. All glories to Bhakti Charu Swami. So, for many years, since Bhakti Charu Swami became a guru and we began celebrating his Vyasa Puja in Vrindavan, he has wonderful devotees in Vrindavan. It happened in Mayapur at that time because Prabhupada had sent me to Mayapur. He said, see that my books are stocked and distributed there. It was my first project. And I needed help. So I went to the GBC and I said, you have to give me a man to help. He has to carry the books, help me set up, build things. And one after another bhakta, they couldn't count, they couldn't read. I was getting very frustrated. So I went back to the GBC. I was angry. I said, you have to give me someone with a brain. Then they gave me this new bhakta, Bhakta Kishore. Now, I never wanted to say that in public because, of course, I never said it in public, but the last time Bhakti Charu Swami came to Vrindavan, he gave a seminar, and we were doing his book launch. And as I was extolling him, and he was listening, he said, don't you remember I used to help you with the books? So he mentioned it. So he was the best helper I've ever had, like a genie in a lamp. You just say something, you didn't even have to worry about it. I'd give him the hardest assignments. He'd run out, come right back with it. So that's why I always favor Bhakti Charu Swami's disciples. I'm sorry to say, I'm very...
So, Mataji wonderfully shared, and at last he mentioned, just stay at the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj, and he will certainly take us to Krishna. Thank you so much, Mataji. And now we request His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj to please come. His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj, like Mataji mentioned that I am very partial to the disciples of Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj. So His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj is also very, very merciful upon all of us. He, in the pretext of taking treatment, he comes here to treat all of us. With his wonderful kirtan, with his wonderful discourses about Lord Sri Krishna, and shares his wonderful realization. In fact, we are very, very fortunate that we have got two dear friends here, His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj and His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj. We have got the opportunity to hear from them about His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj. So it is our great good fortune. And now we request His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj. After that, we have received a special clip from His Holiness Jai Pataka Swami Guru Maharaj. So we will hear that.
Umgyantimirandasya Jana Salakaya Chaksu Unmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mom Vishnu Padaya Krishna Vastaya Bhutale Srimakti Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharine Nirvisesa Sunyavari Pastyatya De Satarine Panchakalpa Tarubhischa Kripa Sindhu Pevacha Titanam Bhavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namaho Namaha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktarinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. I'm a little bit overwhelmed with the service of trying to glorify and speak about such a personality who is known throughout the world as a person who did so much to spread Krishna consciousness and entered the hearts of so many devotees in such a way that he inspired them to take up Krishna consciousness simply by his personal presence. Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj was a Vaikuntha man. He was a person who spoke about Srila Prabhupada constantly. His love for Prabhupada, his dedication to his service to Srila Prabhupada, his association with Prabhupada and how he took that association as the greatest thing in his development in Krishna consciousness. You might say he was a Prabhupada man. Real sense of the word. I remember I was at one of his Vyasa Puja ceremonies. This was in Italy, in Milano, Hare Krishna Villaggio. I think it was about 10 years ago. And I had attended Maharaja's Vyasa Puja. And there were many, many, many devotees who had come to glorify their spiritual master, Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. And it went on. Person after person were coming up and speaking the glories of Maharaj, their love, their dedication, what he had given them. And I remember at the end, Bhakti Charu Maharaj said, I think now on, every year, rather than having this ceremony in such a way as I become the center, we want to make it a Prabhupada festival. So every year we should speak about Prabhupada, glorify Prabhupada, emphasize what Srila Prabhupada has given us. Let's keep Prabhupada in the center. He pushed himself to the side in such a way that he wanted to show us where we could understand him and also practice Krishna consciousness as was given to us by Srila Prabhupada. My association with Maharaj was not very much, but it was sweet in each of those events that I had. I remember and Maharaj, I mean, he was so sweet, so loving, so friendly. Every time he would see us, he would come and give us a hug, ask you, how are you? Where have you come from? I mean, it wasn't just some etiquette or some ceremony with as graciousness. He genuinely cared for each and every person. It was deep. You could feel it when he was with you. He was always concerned how you were and what you were doing. It was very personal. very loving, very concerned. And Maharaj was known in that way. Such a compassionate, caring, loving person. But at the same time, we see he was also quite powerful in his preaching. He understood clearly what Srila Prabhupada's mission was and how to carry it out. I remember I was with him in the year 2001, and this was in Chicago. Maharaj would come regularly into Chicago, and he had many disciples there. And that was exactly the same time when the what they call it, 9/11, when those airplanes hit the Twin Towers, and of course there was controversy about that whole thing, but everything exploded in the United States. It was looking like we were on the verge of war, and now things had shut down. All the airports were starting to close. People were worried about terrorists, and we were together. We were watching the whole event on the television. And after it was over, we were talking about it, and then he mentioned he has some travels, some places to go immediately. He couldn't stay in Chicago after that. I said to him, Maharaj, now things are getting very restricted. There's a lot of security, and travel is quite precarious, even dangerous. I don't think it's a good time for travel. I mentioned it. He looked at me like, you're speaking a foreign language. He looked straight at me like, with great focus. He said, "A coward dies 1,000 deaths, a hero dies once." So there's nothing else I could say. I understood that he was going to continue his service despite what the situation was in the world at that time. He was so fixed on keeping his service to Srila Prabhupada. And he had many programs coming up, and he wasn't about to give them up for some apparent difficulty. That was Maharaj. Here, I remember we were, when we first opened the temple in the year, I think it was 2006 or 7? 2004? What year was the temple? 6. Yeah, 2006, Nityananda's appearance day. And it was a wonderful festival. And devotees were so happy, and it was just the kirtan was going on, and everybody. Now this beautiful temple had opened. Maharaj had worked so hard. And as it's described, if we go back into the history, we see how he personally got involved in the construction, making sure everything was going on to the best capacity, making sure the materials were there, things were working out, getting the permission to do what he had to do to build this temple. Maharaj it was like he had expanded himself into so many different personalities just to make everything happen. And it was such a joyous festival. And I remember during the evening, there was a kirtan. And I sometimes I'm a little bit outside of proper etiquette. So not sometimes, but anyway, so there was a kirtan, and Maharaj was there, and he was enjoying the kirtan. So I grabbed him and I put my arm around him, and I pulled him in, and we started dancing together. And at first he looked at me, and then he completely surrendered to the dancing. We were just dancing and dancing and dancing. And I can still remember how, at first he was so surprised, but when he somehow or other, he just got into the dance, and we were just dancing together. And for me, that was such an experience of happiness and joy and being with such a personality in Lord Chaitanya's movement. Another incident in my life with him, which was very significant, was when this was actually going back into the 1980s. I was the pujari at Srila Prabhupada's palace, and the palace had just opened. So I had been there only a few months and doing pujari work. And Prabhupada's palace was set up in such a way that people would come, and we would give tours to guests. And there was only myself and one other person, Prabhupada's disciple, Nandu Kumara. He was the cook, and there was one cleaner that would come into to clean throughout the day. So many times I would stop my services to meet the guests, welcome the guests, show them around, explain who Srila Prabhupada was, what this palace actually signifies. So one time Bhakti Charu came, and I had never met him before. I had heard about him. And when he came, he wanted to cook for Prabhupada. So immediately, Kananda Kumara stepped aside, and he allowed Bhakti Charu Maharaj to cook Raj Bhog that day. And I was doing pujari work, taking the offering and putting it on the altar. And I was wondering, who is this person? He seems to be so wonderful, so sweet. He was very friendly to me. I didn't even meet. This is the first time I had ever met him. And so he cooked, and he cooked a grand offering. Nanda Kumara assisted him, and I was there just getting the altar ready. And then he gives me the plate after cooking this huge offering to Srila Prabhupada. And I put it on the altar, and I'm ringing the bell, making the offering, and Maharaj walks onto the altar. And just as I had completed the offering, he's on the altar, he's there taking darshan of Srila Prabhupada. And then he notices on the altar, there's a drum. It's a little, it's like we call it a bongo drum or tom-tom drum, little small drum like this. He looks at the drum, he picks it up, and he embraces the drum. Now, I had seen that drum every day. It was on the altar. And then I'm looking, wow, what is so special about this drum? And finally, he told me, he said, this is the drum that started the Hare Krishna movement in New York City in 1966. The way he responded to seeing that drum was like he had met a long lost friend. It was so sweet. And then, of course, we sat together. We took prasadam, and he had taken off his socks to do the arti and go on to the altar. And he was leaving. He didn't pick up his socks. So I thought, uh-oh, here's my chance. So I stole his socks. I kept them until finally one disciple asked me, can I have the socks? And I said, all right. So that was my first experience with Maharaj. He was so sweet and so loving. Maharaj was just, I mean, I never saw him as my god brother. I saw him as my guru, my spiritual guide. And he was like that. I learned so much from him. And I guess the most important thing that I ever learned was that his kindness and how he related that kindness to his devotees, to his god brothers, to everyone was just amazing to see. How personally he was. And he showed us this is Krishna consciousness. To develop that relationship in a personal way with everyone we come in contact. And that is not only the nature of a great soul, but that is actually bringing that person closer to Krishna through that mood of love, that mood of compassion. Maharaj would see me, I would be in Mayapur, I don't want to embarrass anyone, but I'll say something like this. He would always come up to me and say, "Where's Radhanath Swami? How is he?" And sometimes I wouldn't be able to answer, and then sometimes I would. He always wanted to know how Radhanath Swami was, what he was doing, where he is, and like that. So they were so close. I mean, you can see that from the history of their relationship, how close they were. Maharaj explains how they were living together at Maharaj's flat in Mayapur. So he had such deep love for Radhanath Swami. A Vaishnava is like that. A Vaishnava is friendly to everyone, but they also have special relationships with other Vaishnavas. That is their sweet relationship. You see that in the Goswamis also. Although they were preaching to so many, they had so much deep affection for each other that they were practically inseparable. And that was Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. And when he departed, we were all praying. I mean, the whole world was praying that somehow or other he would get over this attack of this disease. But Krishna had another plan. Sometimes we think in terms of, we look at the material aspects that led up to the whole situation, and we conjecture and we think maybe if it would have happened this way or that way, but ultimately it was Krishna. Krishna took advantage of the situation with him and took him back to Godhead. There's no question about that. Sometimes we say that in a general sense, but in case of Bhakti Charu Maharaj, he either took him back to Godhead or he took him back to where Srila Prabhupada was, because that was his strongest desire. He was always feeling separation from Srila Prabhupada, and his separation inspired him to do so much to spread Krishna consciousness. Of course, we heard how he translated Prabhupada's books into Bengal, the Bhakti Vedanta series of the life of Srila Prabhupada. When he was in Mayapur, he had started a program to develop health care for the devotees. In Mayapur, there was hardly any concern about the devotees' health. If you got sick, you had to somehow or other do something on your own to find your way out of that sickness. It was difficult. Maharaj actually started a whole fundraising program in order to develop health care for devotees in Mayapur. Maharaj did so much to spread Krishna consciousness, and of course, when he left, I remember my experience. I said, no, didn't happen. Must be some misinformation. It's not possible. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I actually couldn't believe that he left. I was thinking, I'll go to Mayapur and he'll be there. And my feelings, he just entered your heart in such a way that he was such a big part of your life. Everything he did, each time we would meet, everything that he said, it was such inspiration in Krishna consciousness. I mean, what can we say about such a personality as that? He reasons ill who say that Vaishnavas die without living, still and sound Vaishnavas die to live, and in living spread the holy noun. Maharaj is still here. He exists in the hearts of his devotees. He's there in his instructions. He is there for those who carry out his instructions to spread Krishna consciousness. So thank you all for being here, just to illustrate what Deena Shakti Mataji said, that yes, all of you actually are wonderful representatives of your spiritual master. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Srila Bhakti.
His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj ki. So Maharaj very wonderfully mentioned that Maharaj was a Prabhupada man. I was just remembering past time relation to Ujjain temple. When this temple was built, then some reporter asked Guru Maharaj, Swamiji, you made this temple in just 9 months and 20 days. Exactly. And how did you do this? It's such a miracle. People cannot make you a house in such a short time. So how did you do this? Then Guru Maharaj in his own way gave the credit to Srila Prabhupada and he told, my spiritual master Srila Prabhupada built 108 temples in just 10 years time. I built one temple in 10 months, so what is the big deal? So this is a Guru Maharaj's nature. So how are you all feeling by hearing from such great souls? Are you all feeling that we are coming closer to Guru Maharaj? Thank you. So we are very, very wonderful speakers ahead. So we request everyone to please physically also come closer so that others can come in. तो आप लोग एक बार उठ के आगे आ सकते हैं जल्दी जल्दी. हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. Outside 50 plus devotees are waiting. So please come forward. Yeah, now, yeah. Now we have another offering by one of very dear senior god brother of Guru Maharaj. His name is Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. So we are so fortunate that His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj yesterday also, day before yesterday, he sent the offering or his well wishes for the execution of this festival. And he has also sent a written offering and an audio clip for Guru Maharaj's Vyas Puja. So we request devotees to please come fast. जल्दी जल्दी ताड़ाताड़ी करते हुए जल्दी जल्दी बैठ जाइए. And Shivanandru, that is it. So now we are going to play.
Thank you for your nice letter, message. So tomorrow is His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj's Vyas Puja.
I hope that my health will improve and I can attend again.
I hope my health would improve that I could attend the Ujjain festival one day.
Thank you for your nice letter.
Thank you for your nice letter, message. Your well-wisher always, Jayapataka Swami.
So Maharaj has also submitted a written offering. His well wishes for Guru Maharaj. So we request His Grace Dirgaur Prabhu, please come and read out that offering to Srila Guru Maharaj. After this, another wonderful devotee, senior god brother of Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Lokanath Swami Maharaj has also submitted his well wishes. Haribo. So we will hear after this.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So this is an offering by His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. Dear devotees, please accept my best wishes and blessings as appropriate. All glories to His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada. All glories to His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. I received your invitation to Srila Prabhupada Memorial Festival and the 79th Vyas Puja Mahotsav of His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj a few days ago. And I was looking forward to being in Mayapur, but unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to be present physically. So on this auspicious occasion of the appearance day of His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, I would like to offer him my respectful obeisances. I remember in the early days of Mayapur, we did many services together. And from the day he came, he became dear to everyone, and also to Srila Prabhupada. I knew that Srila Prabhupada would favor him. As soon as Srila Prabhupada saw him, he had great affection for Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. And also Maharaj had great respect and affection for Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada engaged him in the translation of his books and his personal service. We are very fortunate that His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj translated the Bhagavad Gita and the whole Srimad Bhagavatam into Bengali, in addition to many other books of Srila Prabhupada. He also used to travel with and cook for Srila Prabhupada. He is very well known in the whole ISKCON community for his mesmerizing kirtan and Vaishnav bhajans. Whenever he would see anything that Srila Prabhupada wanted, he would try to implement that. He was always keeping Srila Prabhupada at the forefront. When he would give initiation, apart from asking the candidates to chant 16 rounds and to follow the 4 regularity principles, I heard that he would ask his disciples to not leave ISKCON. So we should all follow his legacy and follow his instructions. Recently, I heard that His Holiness Bhakti Prem Swami has taken the responsibility of being a Diksha Guru, and I think Bhakti Charu Maharaj would be very happy to see him taking this great responsibility. I am honored to have served with him in Mayapur, Kolkata, Bangladesh, and in various other services. I feel blessed to have such a loving God brother and friend. His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, His Holiness Jai Pataka Swami Maharaj ki, Gaur Premanande.
Thank you very much, Dirgaur Prabhu, for reading out the well wishes by His Holiness Jai Pataka Swami Guru Maharaj. Now we request His Holiness Shri Krishna Chaitanya Swami Maharaj to please come and read out the well wishes sent by His Holiness Lokanath Swami Maharaj.
Have the translation?
Hindi is doing the translation. So His Holiness Lokanath Swami Maharaj is a very, very dear friend, and he used to, now he is in South Africa, otherwise he was also planning to come here, and he used to say that as there is Sarupera Raghu, similarly Guru Maharaj is Prabhupada Charu. So they are very loving relationship. So on his behalf, his dear disciple, His Holiness Shri Krishna Chaitanya Swami Maharaj will read his well wishes.
Hare Krishna. Remembering His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami on his 79th Vyasa Puja day. Dear assembled Vaishnavas, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. As I compose these words, I find myself continually inspired and uplifted by Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, his enduring legacy. Maharaj has departed from this world and returned to the loving embrace of our revered Srila Prabhupada and Lord Sri Krishna. While his loss is profound, the legacy he leaves behind is immeasurable. As I reflect on his life, my heart is filled with deep gratitude and admiration for his unparalleled dedication, humility, and unwavering love for Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON. Maharaj exemplified what it truly means to be a devoted servant of Srila Prabhupada. From the moment he took shelter of his divine grace, he devoted his entire life to the service of ISKCON. He was not just a disciple of Srila Prabhupada in name, but in action, embodying the very essence of living and breathing for the mission of spreading Krishna consciousness. His dedication to preserving Srila Prabhupada's legacy and his contributions to the global Krishna consciousness movement are unparalleled. We both had the great fortune of serving together in Srila Prabhupada's mission, and I witnessed Maharaja's significant commitment and heartfelt sincerity. He was always determined to advance Srila Prabhupada's vision, not for personal gain or recognition, but out of pure devotion and love, as seen with the Srila Prabhupada Memorial Festival. His monumental work in translating Srila Prabhupada's books into Bengali ensured that Krishna's message could reach millions more. His exquisite and devotional filmmaking, including the production of Abhay Charan, continues to be a testament of his desire to glorify Srila Prabhupada in every possible way. Maharaj spared no effort in his quest to spread Krishna consciousness with excellence and devotion. Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj was an exceptional leader who remained intimately connected with the devotees. His gentle and caring nature touched the hearts of everyone he met. His kindness, humility, and personal warmth made each person feel valued and loved. Maharaj embodied the essence of Vaishnava Seva, always going out of his way to uplift and support others. He was a refuge for many devotees around the world, and his loving care will be remembered and missed by innumerable souls. Together, we faced many challenges in our collective service to ISKCON, but Maharaj's unwavering faith and determination always inspired me. He was a warrior in Srila Prabhupada's army, wielding weapons of love, compassion, and wisdom. His insightful leadership during difficult times, including his invaluable role on the GBC, was a guiding light for the entire movement. Maharaja's life was a testament to continuous service, whether leading kirtans, delivering profound classes, guiding devotees, or managing large projects. He was always focused on how to better serve Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON. His worldwide efforts to establish projects, including the Grand Temple in Ujjain, stand as a crowning jewel of his service, a temple that will endure for generations as a monument to his devotion. As we honor his memory, let us draw inspiration from his exemplary life and aspire to follow in his noble footsteps. Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj lived for Srila Prabhupada. and he departed this world while in the service of his divine grace. His life was a beacon of perfection, and although his departure is painful and leaves a huge void in our hearts, Bhakti Charu Swami's life will remain forever celebrated for its glory and magnificence. Your servant, Lokanath Swami. Param Puja Bhakti Charu Swami ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Thank you.
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य स्वामी महाराज की. Thank you very much, Maharaj. And Maharaj mentioned that Guru Maharaj was Srila Prabhupada's disciple in action, and he always focused on Srila Prabhupada's glorious position and how to bring Srila Prabhupada in center. I was just remembering the three important instructions which Guru Maharaj used to always mention. The first one is, no matter whatever happens, never leave ISKCON. And GBC is the ultimate governing authority. And third and very important one, your love for me will be shown how you cooperate with each other. So Guru Maharaj's whole life is a exemplification of these teachings. So thank you very much. Now we are going to hear from His Grace Shrutakirti Prabhu. And after His Grace Shrutakirti Prabhu, we will hear from His Grace Vasugosh Prabhu.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharni Nivisesa Sanyavati Paskachade Satarni. Hare Krishna. It's so wonderful hearing from my godbrothers in their glorification of Maharaj. We hear so many different qualities of Maharaj. I can tell one thing. As soon as I met Maharaj, I liked him. He reminded me of Prabhupada. He just did so many things about him, all his mannerisms. Imagine, he was with Prabhupada for 3 months, a few months serving directly, and he absorbed Prabhupada's qualities. As he said, taking care of the devotees. This is what Prabhupada always did. He took care of us. From the beginning, it was a family. And I can see Maharaj definitely created his family here. And he organized this festival, this 4-day festival, in glorification of Srila Prabhupada. As Prabhu just said, Prabhupada man. You know, I hear that phrase sometimes, and I know many of my godbrothers are Prabhupada men. Not all of them are ISKCON Prabhupada men. They very much follow all Prabhupada's instructions. But what Maharaj did, Gopal Krishna Maharaj did exactly. Here, anyone leave, as I guess I didn't mention that, you know, he flew to one of the other islands in Hawaii just to pick up one of his disciples who was gone for a few years. And this disciple, he had done different things. You would think Prabhupada would have been very upset. Sold the temple. Prabhupada went there only to bring him back, not to chastise him. He went there to bring him back. And when he saw him, he said, "What offenses have I committed that made you leave? Prabhupada said that to his disciple. He said, what have I done? With tears in his eyes. What have I done that made you leave? At that time, this devotee didn't even respond. By this time, he had his long hair, beard, and was gone. And he didn't respond to Srila Prabhupada. This was also during a massage. And finally, he just got up and left. After he left, Prabhupada said to me, he is a big rascal, but I love him. Tears in his eyes. This is what I see that Bhakti Charu Maharaj understood completely. It was about 30 years ago. He was organizing a program for 1996, the centennial of Srila Prabhupada. And he wanted to somehow or other get all of Prabhupada disciples to come to Vrindavan and Mayapur for that festival. That was his desire. He wanted to see all his godbrothers there. I was one of them. I hadn't been in India for years. I had my business, had my family, so many distractions. But I started seeing that on the internet, different ISKCON things. And I went there in 1996 because of him. It was just 2018. We were in Atlanta together, Panihati Festival in Atlanta. Few times. I was with him 3 times in Atlanta. 2 of those festivals, one Janmashtami festival. And I would listen to him speak. And he would sit and listen to me speak. He just wanted to hear about Srila Prabhupada so much. He wanted all of you to hear about Srila Prabhupada because he knew if you become attached in that way, everything will be wonderful. Him and Gopal Krishna Maharaj had many similarities that I saw in how they served Srila Prabhupada. Bhakti Charu Maharaj, he was so friendly and so kind. Right away I took to being around him. He reminded me of Srila Prabhupada. That makes you happy, remembering Srila Prabhupada. And that year, 2020, in Atlanta, he was sitting with his godbrothers. Big table, about 8 of us were there. Maharaj was there, myself, Panchagoda Prabhu, Teja Prakash, a couple others. And he looked at us and he said, I want to organize a festival. He said, here in the States, somewhere in the middle, he said. He said, I want to do a retreat for a week. And I want to invite all of Prabhupada's disciples there. No cost to them. Just come there and spend a week together. He says, I put up $100,000 to get it started. He was very serious. If you had to fly them there, whatever it took to get them there, I want to get them there. Everything will be provided, place to stay, all the prasadam, no anxieties. I just want to bring Prabhupada's disciples together. And that was not long before he left here and took his trip to the United States. But he was determined in that way. But those time he spent with Srila Prabhupada, he understood very, very nicely how Prabhupada was doing everything. And that's all he wanted to do. He wanted you all. As it said, he'll take you to Srila Prabhupada. It's not a difficulty. You know, it was in January 1977. Prabhupada was very, very frustrated with some of his sannyasis who had fallen down. And he said, I want it strictly outlawed. You all know what the outlawed. No more sannyas. He said, falling down, let them just get married, leave a nice life and do service. He said, but no more sannyasis. And then what happened? Bhakti Charu Maharaj came along. Maharaj described this morning in the course of 3 months. First, second initiation immediately. And a few months later, he gave him sannyas. He could understand this boy. He's going to do wonderful things, and he's done wonderful things. I heard this whole temple said was built 9 months. Is that right? 9 months? 9 months. I have a flat in MVT. Took 4 months just to paint the flat and do a little electrical work. You can't do something like this unless you're empowered. Certainly he was empowered. And I'm very happy to have the association of all of you. And today I can honestly say I feel a little emotional thinking about him, remembering him. I'm sure all of you do. You're all very, very fortunate to have him to follow, because it's all he did. Again, as Maharaj said, very nice description of transparent via media. He was transparent. Again, just like Gopal Krishna Maharaj, he wrote that beautiful thing. I don't own anything. I have no bank accounts. I have no assets. I have no buildings. All I have is this watch Prabhupada gave me. He said, and my deities. That was Gopal Krishna Maharaj. Bhakti Charu Maharaj was similar. I know Prabhupada took them both for more preaching, bigger preaching. This was like training ground for them here in this planet. Training. Prabhupada's known to have said next he was going to go preach in the hellish planets. You may not have to go far. This planet also is pretty hellish at this time. But that was Prabhupada's idea. And he needs his warriors, his frontline men, the first men to go in there. And he took them. For us, it's unfortunate. But again, they're always there. They're always living with us. Maharaj gave you all so many wonderful instructions. And you're all here because of him. And he sees you're all here because of Srila Prabhupada. That's what it means, transparent. Whatever came down, you give it without any changes. And again, as Maharaj said, and what you get, you give right up without taking anything on the way up, everything 100%. So this was Maharaj. This is Bhakti Charu Maharaj. So I'm very happy that I have the ability to spend even just a little bit of time with him. He's a very empowered person. And he wanted just to see that everyone remained in Prabhupada's ISKCON society. This is Prabhupada. This was Prabhupada's mood. People always ask blessings. Say blessings are there. Just do something to help Srila Prabhupada in his mission. He's done so much. And it's not finished. It'll carry on. It'll carry on through you, all of you. Bhakti Prem Maharaj. Such wonderful disciple, Bhakti Charu Maharaj. Again, reminds me of Bhakti Charu Maharaj, who reminds me of Srila Prabhupada. I think I first really got to know him, it was, like I say, in the early 90s. He came to Philadelphia at one point. There was some management issues going on, and that's what I got to spend some time with him. And he was so humble. He was happy to spend time with me because he knew I was with Srila Prabhupada, and that was enough. And every time we were together, we'd go sit in his room. He would tell me different things, his experiences, just like when he wanted to take sannyas. Everyone objected. How can you give him sannyas, Prabhupada? But Prabhupada did. But he said he was getting it from both sides. He had his own struggles in those early years as well. He says, I was with Prabhupada with all these big senior devotees. And they were wondering, Prabhupada's giving him so much attention, so much service. But then the other devotees, he said, they also make difficulties for him because he was with Srila Prabhupada. And they thought, what was his business with Srila Prabhupada? But he never let anything distract him, discourage him. Like Srila Prabhupada said in that one letter, you might be familiar with that letter. He said, all I got from my godbrothers, he said, were three things: repression, depression, and compression. Prabhupada was never discouraged. Bhakti Charu Maharaj never discouraged. We were talking about him in his room just a few hours ago. He wanted to go out and preach. Heard he had been here for 3 months. 3 months in Ujjain. And even though so much was going on at that time, lockdown, he was determined to go preach. His determination was very, very strong. And I have no doubt his preaching is still going on. So all I can do is offer my respects to him, everything he's done. He's taken care of me. He arranged for me to go to South Africa, Mauritius, back in 2019. That was the last trip I took before there was a lockdown. And it was all arranged by him. He said, do it. He said, I want you to do it, go there. And I went there. So anyway, it's been a wonderful time with you. I look forward to coming here all the time just to get your association. And I look forward to tomorrow as well. We'll be here all day tomorrow. Another big festival tomorrow. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Bhakti Charu Maharaj ki jai. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. His Grace Shrutakirti Prabhu ki. So I told Prabhuji that I am going to read what Guru Maharaj told about His Grace Shrutakirti Prabhu. In 1977, Vrindavan, when Srila Prabhupada told Guru Maharaj to come with him to the different countries he was planning to travel. At that time, Guru Maharaj couldn't go. So Guru Maharaj writes, one evening, Shrutakirti Prabhu, Srila Prabhupada's famous servant, walked into Srila Prabhupada's room with his natural broad smile. I had seen pictures of him previously and therefore easily recognized him. In fact, seeing him filled my heart with happiness. Srila Prabhupada was visibly delighted to see him. His face lit up with a beautiful smile and he tenderly uttered, "Oh, Shrutakirti." Srila Prabhupada's manner made me realize the deep affection he had for Shrutakirti. He was only 19 years old when he joined ISKCON, initially at the Pittsburgh Temple in Philadelphia and then at New Vrindavan, West Virginia. He was initiated in 1972 and served Srila Prabhupada for 16 months. He married in 1974. Srila Prabhupada, who had described Shrutakirti Prabhu as a very good servant, considered asking Shrutakirti to travel with him to London as his personal servant. Revol. So, when Srila Prabhupada wanted to go to West to preach, Guru Maharaj couldn't go as he did not have his passport. So, Guru Maharaj writes that how dear His Grace Shrutakirti Prabhu is to His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. So, we are very grateful to Prabhuji for coming here. And as he has always, he himself told that I will come every year. So, jo वादा किया वो. Thank you very much. So, I am saying what promise I done, you have to fulfill.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Thank you. So, now we are going to hear from His Grace Vasugosh Prabhu. We request His Grace Vasugosh Prabhu to please come here. And Prabhuji was mentioning that Guru Maharaj always wanted that his disciples or everyone should hear about Srila Prabhupada. That's why we see he very much focused on establishing the Srila Prabhupada's position as founder Acharya of ISKCON. He gave many seminars on the topic Srila Prabhupada gave us everything. Everything means from Vedi Bhakti to Raganuga Bhakti to Prema Bhakti. Because sometimes we see that this thing comes that Srila Prabhupada did not give the higher levels of ecstasy. But Guru Maharaj very systematically mentioned that Srila Prabhupada has given everything in his books. It's only that we have to become qualified by reading his books systematically, and then Srila Prabhupada will reveal us everything. So, His Grace Vasugosh Prabhu also, like His Grace Shrutakirti Prabhu, is coming every year. When Guru Maharaj was physically present, he used to come, and now, after Guru Maharaj's physical departure, he is taking care of ISKCON Ujjain devotees very nicely as a regional secretary of ISKCON Ujjain project.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Charu Swami Niti Namine. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharane Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarane. प्रभु हिंदी या अंग्रेजी? हिंदी में इंग्लिश हाँ हिंदी ट्रांसलेशन इज गोइंग ऑन राधा प्रभु अच्छा हिंदी translation okay. First thing, let me say I felt very inspired hearing Devi Shakti Mataji, Chandra Swami, and now Shrutakirti Prabhu. Thank you for your wonderful glorification of Bhakti Charu Maharaj. Shrutakirti Prabhu told a really interesting story of how Prabhupada cried when he saw this disciple who reminded me of the opposite story in Hyderabad in 1975. One who was a sannyas disciple of Prabhupada suddenly came there, entered. I wasn't present, but I heard it secondhand. He entered the room, he was intoxicated, and he started speaking something crazy. So Prabhupada said, Brahmananda Maharaj, show XYZ Maharaj to the door. So there was both. Bhakti Charu Maharaj sent me to, just like he sent you, he sent me to Mauritius in 1992 to speak at Janmashtami in Hindi. So I remember 5,000 people came. Then later on, I went back in 2007 and 50,000 people came. Bhakti Charu Maharaj was the GBC for Mauritius and South Africa. I guess that's now the remote past, long time ago. But because of that, he had a lot of disciples and followers in those places. And Bhakti Prem Maharaj still goes, right? South Africa. Mauritius, you go there also? Okay. Couple devotees are here from Mauritius. Because of Bhakti Charu Maharaj sending me, I ended up going 6 times, but haven't been there for quite some time. Boy, what can I say? This project, 9 months, what was it? 20 days. 9 months and 20 days. It's remarkable. Who can do? And what a crowd, huh? On Sunday, how many people are coming here? And how many brahmacharis are here? How much preaching is going on? Book distribution. So certainly these are the activities Prabhupada, but it's going on all over also. Right? Prabhupada inspired. But one thing, Prabhupada, my own observation, that although his Guru Maharaj asked him to preach in English in the West, Prabhupada wanted to preach in India more. He gave more importance to preaching in India, even though he spread the movement all over the world. He spent all of his money here in India. Right? Juhu Temple, they were sending 7 lakhs a month. Was a lot of money 50 years ago. And well, Bhakti Charu Maharaj's biggest project is this project. And most successful project. So yeah, I started attending the Vyas Pujas. Memorable, what can I say? Maharaj, taking prasad with Maharaj was the most memorable. Who pointed out that he cooked, I think it was Chandramouli Maharaj, right? In New Vrindavan, he cooked. That was one of the great qualities of Bhakti Charu Maharaj. Not only he was a connoisseur of prasad, and we saw those of us who were fortunate enough to take prasad with Bhakti Prem Maharaj. We remember, he used to serve so many items. And that culture we saw in Bangladesh earlier this year. I went for 9 days, first time after 50 years in India. And wherever we went, there were at least 10 sabjis. At least 10 sabjis. Every day. So that culture, Gaudiya Vaishnav culture, is really in Bengal. And Bhakti Charu Maharaj was the personification of gentlemanliness and the Bengali Vaishnav culture. Maybe that's why Prabhupada promoted him so rapidly. I spoke about that a little this morning, that we Westerners, we didn't have a good upbringing in our child. I don't want to talk about it too much because it's embarrassing. It's all, meat eating, intoxication, gambling, and you know what. And it's the opposite of gentlemanliness. And Prabhupada taught, he made hippies into happies. He used to say like that. But what does hippie mean? You're confused. You don't know really what's the goal of life. And Western culture, whoever's not following Vedic culture might be China might not be in the West also, but they have no goal in life. And Vaishnavas, their goal is to serve Krishna somehow or other. Some service, engage everyone in the service of Krishna. So that Vaishnav culture, Maharaj exhibited in his lifetime. And those qualities he's passed on to the disciples, as we see here. Everyone is welcome. This hall is too small. Oh, what else can I say? Bhakti Charu Maharaj came to our Baroda temple and he saw the gear cows. And he said, please send me some cows. So we sent. So he had that affection for cows. Even in the DeLand property there in Florida, they have some gear cows, 1 or 2. They're not breeding the cows, but they have. So, wow. Madhavatiti Bhakti Janani Jatana Palana Kori These festivals are the mother of bhakti. Today is also Haridas Thakur disappearance. Yes. And somehow this Maharaj fixed every year September 17th as a Prabhupada Memorial Festival. And these glorifications of Prabhupada, and they go on here for some days. So it's very nice. And Haridas Thakur is Namacharya. And the Holy Name Festival is starting today. Yes. Bhakti Charu Maharaj was famous for his bhajans, his sweet voice. And wow, if you hear those songs, you become ecstatic. Bhajans were very sweet. These things we need to we can remember. The Abhay Charan, this is also my Radhanath Maharaj was kind enough to come with me to the hospital and meet my mother in 2002 in Los Angeles. I don't know if you remember that, Maharaj. Later on, my mother came to India and she spent her last 1.5 months watching Abhay Charan on a small, 12-inch laptop computer. And she passed away after that. So she spent her last 1.5 months watching, Bhakti Charu Maharaj's magnum opus. He really he worked for years to produce that. And she said, I never knew about Prabhupada's life until I saw this. And she was really impressed. My mother met Prabhupada in Evanston in 1975. So he touched her life. Actually, she said she told me, she said, tell Krishna to take me at the end of her life. So she was also touched, even though she wasn't really a regular devotee, but so I have to thank Bhakti Charu Maharaj for, inspiring my mother in the last days of her life. And I'm sure the Abhay Charan videos have inspired quite a few people about the life of Prabhupada. Who's going to read 6 volumes or 7 volumes was the original? Now it's 1 volume. Prabhupada's Leelamrita. Some people say it should have been Charitamrita, but whatever. The biography of Prabhupada. But who will read it all? It's not so easy. But if you watch the video, everybody loves videos. Seems like that. And Prabhupada had encouraged, right, devotees to do dramas. There were the Vaikuntha players. I remember New Vrindavan, 1973. The Vaikuntha players put on, dramas there. It was 51 years ago. So, yeah. Prabhupada inspired Bhakti Charu Maharaj. And this Abhay Charan is a proof he was a Prabhupada man. He wanted to glorify Prabhupada. And, well, Prabhupada glorified Krishna. And this temple, such beautiful deities, Radha, Madan Mohan, Lalita, Vishaka, Krishna, Balaram, because this is where they studied with Sandipani. Deities are so beautiful, very attractive. Prabhupada's mission was Radha Krishna deities all over the world. Krishna Balaram 50th anniversary is coming. I remember being there. I guess that was before, Bhakti Charu Maharaj came on the scene. But I remember seeing Prabhupada in a bicycle rickshaw. It's hard to see a bicycle rickshaw now. Huh? They eliminated them with these electric machines. Well, it was a grand program. grand festival. The opening here was equally grand. I didn't remember Chandramouli Maharaj was here, but that was a great story, Maharaj. And it was a huge crowd. But I remember that Bollywood actress came and there was a huge, surge at that time, for that. But that's what attracts people to festivals, when there's a big name, when there's a big, public figure. And when Bhakti Charu Maharaj was here, all the local leaders, they used to come and present him with some gifts on his Vyas Puja. Well, those days they weren't in the remote past. It was just a few years ago. So keep it going. Keep up the good work. Spreading the movement, the youth preaching. Like I said yesterday, Bhakti Charu Maharaj saw that this was a very important activity. He understood and he encouraged it. And well, here they are. The youth is the future of ISKCON. Youth is the future of ISKCON. We're getting old. Every day we get the news of some godbrother left his body. Today, Kuti Chak, you knew Kuti Chak, right? Yeah. Sad story, but we all have to go. 77. He made it to 77. Had some interaction. So yeah, when Maharaj called me on the phone a few days before he passed away, I think he was in the hospital, and it was very sad. But as we were reminded, it's transcendental, right? And we don't lament too much, because as it was said, he reasons ill who tell that Vaishnavas die when thou art living still in sound. This was Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Was it yesterday, right? Yesterday was Bhakti Vinod Thakur's appearance. Right? So he wrote this poem. He reasons ill who tell that Vaishnavas die when thou art living still in sound. A Vaishnav dies to live, and living tries to spread the holy name around. So Bhakti Charu Maharaj came at a little later age, 19. I was 17 when I joined, and I don't know. A lot of us joined very young. But Bhakti Charu Maharaj was what? He was about 30? 30, 31. At our age, that's a young man now. But in ISKCON in those days, when everybody was a teenager or in his early 20s, somebody who was 30 was a lot older. And Prabhupada, picked him up and made him one of his leaders, one of his generals. Senapati, right? Senapati is the leader of the army. And Senapati Bhakta. You've heard this expression. So for sure, Bhakti Charu Maharaj was one of Prabhupada's Senapatis, one of his generals. One of the important qualities is to encourage others. To encourage others. What is it? Amanina manadena? So, empowerment. This is an important thing. And Bhakti Charu Maharaj, see how he empowered these young men to take over the Ujjain project. And they're doing a good job. Doing a good job. Have to give credit where credit is due. So empowerment, he set that example also, Bhakti Charu Maharaj. He empowered the youth, encouraged all of these brahmacharis to preach, And for sure, I'm sure that they will make him proud by expanding the mission in Madhya Pradesh. Even Bhakti Prem Maharaj still looks like a young man. And so enthusiastic to spread here in India. Prabhupada's famous saying was, "I'm just one Indian." And every Indian should spread this mission. So if all of you take it up like Prabhupada took it up, yeah, the whole world will become Krishna conscious. There's great hope, Prabhupada said, great hope. And have to be tireless. You have to be tireless. So be inspired by Bhakti Charu Maharaj's life. Abhay Charan, Bengali translations, preaching all over the world, delivering seminars on various topics like Harinam Chintamani. What else? What are the other seminars, Maharaj? Uddhav Gita. You have to pardon my ignorance, but if they tell me and I tell you, so Brihad Bhagavatamrita, Brahma Samhita, Shikshastakam, Sharanagati, the poem of Bhakti Vinod Thakur. So Bhakti Charu Maharaj also was a shining light of intellectual activity. He attracted intellectuals by all of his intellectual activities. That should be remembered. That should be remembered. So, thank you all for attending. Thanks to all the senior devotees, particularly Radhanath Maharaj, who's the most in-demand individual in our society, for taking the time and trouble to come.
Haribo!
The enthusiasm of Chandra Swami. Wow, that was a great, catching hold of Bhakti Charu Maharaj at the opening, and then he's still dancing like a madman, intoxicated by Krishna Prem. And I'm sure Shrutakirti Prabhu is an ocean of Prabhupada Katha, that the nectar for which we are always anxious. The nectar for which we are always anxious. We're all lucky to have their association. And the other Maharajas that came here. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Maharaj, Rajananda Maharaj, and Gopendra Maharaj, and last but not least, Bhakti Prabhav Maharaj. So thank you all for coming. Keep coming. And if you see anything wrong, tell us. We'll correct our mistakes. Asmakam sarvadoshaha kshamyatam. You can learn this. Please excuse my faults. Please excuse. That humility, also Bhakti Charu Maharaj was very famous for his humble dealings with everybody. Friendly, humble, really set a great example. Hare Krishna. I hope I didn't take... Bhakti Charu Maharaj ki Jai. Bhakti Charu Maharaj Vyas Puja Mahotsav ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada Memorial Mahotsav ki Jai. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada Senapati Bhaktas, who are all present here, ki Jai. Hare Krishna.
Haribo, His Grace Vasugosh Prabhu ki. Thank you very much, Prabhuji. Prabhuji touched the many aspects of Guru Maharaj's divine personality. Now we request His Grace Saradik Prabhu to please come. Prabhuji mentioned that Guru Maharaj's bhajan, everybody is hearing, and I was remembering that His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj once mentioned that Guru Maharaj's bhajans are heard in 14 planetary systems. So, and also he mentioned about Guru Maharaj's Vaishnava culture of prasadam. So I was thinking that many of the devotees will be remembering how Guru Maharaj told them how to cook. Like many Matajis are, Prabhujis are here. And sometimes Guru Maharaj gave them loving chastisement also. You can cook like this, or you have to cook like this. And Guru Maharaj sometimes personally cooked for them also. Like Prabhuji was mentioning about Deland also. So in this way, Guru Maharaj gave us Vaishnava culture. Prabhuji was mentioning about Abhay Charan. So by the mercy of Guru Maharaj, Abhay Charan movie is now dubbed into Hindi, English, Tamil, Bengali and Oriya also. And in Oriya, that dubbing was done, and it was inaugurated by Honorable President Mrs. Draupadi Murmu. Hari Bol. And Bengali one was inaugurated by His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. So now the work is going in Marathi and Russian. So we seek blessings of all the exalted Vaishnavas that His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj mentioned his desire that each year we can dub it into one language. Halka Hari Bol hai. So we seek the blessings of all the Vaishnavas, we can do it. Now we hear from His Grace Sarvadik Prabhu.
Vancha kalpatubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Devacha Patitanam Pavinebhyo Vaishnavyo Namo Namaha. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Pujaniya. Pujaniya Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj ki jai. So I'm feeling a little stupid because this morning I thought I was supposed to glorify His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj. And this morning was for Prabhupada. So I thought, what is Chandra Maharaj talking about? We're supposed to be talking about Bhakti Charu Maharaj. So I spoke whatever association or realization I had, my paltry realization of such a great Vaishnava. But Shastra is full of the glorification of such personalities. They tell us, Tulayam alavenapi nasvargam na bhavarva pamanar bhavam bhagavat sangi sangasya martanam kimuta shisha. What are we doing when we gather together and hear the glories of such exalted Vaishnavas? We're associating with them by sound, by remembering. Why do we feel so happy? Why do we feel encouraged in our own spiritual practice? By hearing such glorification? Because we're associating with them. And Shastra says, Tulayamalavenapi, nothing equals this type of association, the association with devotees. Bhagavat Sangi Sangyasa, to associate with the Bhagavats. There's two kinds of Bhagavats. There's book Bhagavat, Shrimad Bhagavatam, and there's person Bhagavat, walking Bhagavat. So by associating with them, we become Krishna conscious. By hearing, everything is based on hearing. We understand God and we understand devotees through the ear, not through the eye. We understand through the ear. One can, and the world is full of people that appear to be very Krishna conscious. They may have a big long beard, jata, big tilak, kantimala, but you listen to what comes out of their mouth and you find out that they're nothing but dyed-in-the-wool Mayavadis. There's one man on YouTube who many unfortunate ISKCON devotees go to hear from this man. I won't even speak his name, but he has big yellow tilak, big beard, and he speaks very sweet Harikatha. But then he speaks Mayavad. He's a dyed-in-the-wool rascal Mayavadi.
And anyone wants to know for sure, give me your email address, I'll send you proof how he speaks pure Mayavad philosophy. So how do we know who is a sadhu? By what they say, what we hear, what sound vibration comes to our ear. So all of us are vastly fortunate to bathe in the nectar of the sound vibration of the pastimes, qualities, and activities of great devotees. Srila Narottam Das Thakur made one beautiful song. Ganga Gangera Pasane Oile Paschate Pavan Dashane Pavitra Koro. Hey, but what is it? My mind has become also old. I can't remember anything. But Narottam Das Thakur is saying that we can become purified by bathing in Ganga. No doubt, Ganga is coming directly. Lotus feet of the Lord is described to be liquid Radha Krishna Prem, Ganga Mata. We pray to Ganga. We seek her blessing. We bathe in Ganga. But more effective, more efficacious is to bathe in the sound vibration and association of pure devotees. Darshane Pavitra Etomara Gun. This is your quality. By associating with pure devotees, we also become pure devotees. Because it's a transference of the quality of one heart to another. To transplant the bhakti that lives in the heart of a pure devotee into our heart. And the transplant method is through the ear, to hear the glories of pure devotees. So this is also stated elsewhere in Bhagavatam. Lord said, Aham bhakta paradino nasvatanta ivadvaja sadhu virgrasta hridayam bhakta jana priyaha. He said, I have no independence. He told this to Durvasa Muni. Durvasa Muni, as we remember, was cursed because he offended a great Vaishnava, Ambarish Maharaj. And he traveled all the way to Vaikuntha, threw himself at the feet of Lord Vishnu. Please, all of your Sudarshan Chakra. Lord Vishnu told him, I cannot, because you've offended my devotee. Then he spoke these verses in glorification of the Vaishnava. He said, Aham bhakta para nasa tanta ivadvaja. Oh my dear Dvija, my dear Brahmin, that I am controlled by my devotee. Consider the situation that the supreme, infinite, absolute controller and source of everything to be aham sarvasya prabhavo. He says, everything comes from me. Maya dakshena prakriti, I control everything. He's controlled by the infinitasma keshagra satabhagasa shatada kalpitasya cha. He's controlled by the infinitesimal 1/10,000 size, 2 angstrom size of the Jivatma. By love. That is the power of bhakti. So this says, I have no independence. I'm controlled by my devotee. There's many examples. He's Devaki Nandan, Yashoda Nandan, Nanda Nandan. He's controlled. Parthasarathi. He's controlled by his devotees. That is the nature of bhakti. This is why bhakti is the topmost achievement in life, not karma, not jnana, not yoga, but bhakti. So he said in the second verse, Sadhunam hridayam taham, sadhunam hridayam taham, manandyate jananti naham tebyo managapi. Sorry, I'm born with this American mouth. He gives me trouble all the time to try and say something. But he said, sadhus are in my heart. And I am in the heart of the sadhus. The sadhus, the devotees, don't know anything but me, and I don't know anything but the devotees. So how do we become dear to the Lord? What is the process? The process is to hear, to allow the sound vibration of their katha, of their kirtan, of their bhajan, to examine the quality of their bhakti, and to be inspired by that, to emulate it, to follow in the footsteps. It's not easy to understand what is bhakti, what is dharma. So Mahabharata tells us, Mahajano yen dharmasya tattvam nihitam guhayam Mahajano yena kajasya panta. You want to know what is dharma? You want to know how to be a devotee, what it means to be a devotee? how to practice bhakti. What is the definition of bhakti practically? What we say in English, where the rubber meets the road. Be in the association of devotees. Because it's not easy. It's guhayam. It's not easy to understand. But if we follow in the footsteps of great devotees, if we do what they did, we'll also receive the same benefit. Look at a picture of our parampara. Jagannath Das Babaji is doing what? He's chanting on Japamala. Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, what's he doing? He's chanting on Mala. Gorkashar Das Babaji is absorbed, completely absorbed in Smaranam. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, he's chanting on Mala. Prabhupada's chanting on Mala. Pujaniya Bhakti Charu Maharaj, chanting on Mala. We're chanting on Mala. The result they receive, we can also expect to receive. Because we have the same process. We're not creating, imagining something as a product of some fertile brain, Srila Prabhupada used to say. We simply follow and don't change anything. Srila Prabhupada begged us over and over again, don't change anything. Or as we say in America, if it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Prabhupada gave us perfect process. And here is the result of a person who's following that perfect process. Who is a guru? Guru means perfect disciple. And disciple means follower, discipline. Sishya means shasdhatu. Sishya, shasana, shastra. Means to be controlled, to be regulated, to be following a discipline. So a bona fide guru first is bona fide disciple. And here we see the result in this community. I'm astonished by your community. If every ISKCON community was as good as yours, we would conquer the world. If every ISKCON community in the world observed their guru's Vyas Puja, there would be unity in ISKCON. This is the way to observe Vyas Puja without excluding our relationship with Srila Prabhupada. 3.5 days, Prabhupada Katha, and half a day glorifying. How shall we see our ISKCON gurus? In relationship with Prabhupada. Not separate. Never separate. And that will bring unity to the society. Otherwise, there is great danger that ISKCON can break into different guru factions. We have a founder Acharya, not just founder, that he created ISKCON. Created ISKCON out of nothing. Consider what Prabhupada did. Out of some boys and girls. Prabhuji said he was 17, I was 20 when I joined ISKCON. And what did we know? The American devotees that came to serve Srila Prabhupada, what did we know? All of you grew up understanding what is Gita, what is Murti, what is Mantra, what is Bhajan, what is Bhagavatam, what is Mandir. It's second nature to you. By your birth, by your punya, by your sukriti, you understand all of that. What did we know when we came? We didn't know anything. When I first came, my godbrother Kalakanta Prabhu was being initiated. And they put this Havan Samagri in my hand. Ghee, jo, til. And I came for the vegetarian feast. I looked at it and said, is this what vegetarian food is? He said, no, you're supposed to throw it in the fire and say swaha. Okay, swaha. What did I know? Nothing. What did any of Prabhupada's Western disciples know when we first came to the temple? And with those devotees, uneducated, uncultured, unfamiliar with Vedic culture, we conquered the world exclusively by the power of Srila Prabhupada's blessing. We have a godbrother. His name is Shivananda Prabhu. Shivananda Prabhu is a very wonderful, very pure-hearted Vaishnava. He's not a big kirtaniya. He's not a big preacher. He's a humble Vaishnava. When he had been in the movement 3 months, Srila Prabhupada asked for volunteers to go to Europe and open a temple. Shivananda Prabhu raised and said, I'll go. What did he know? How much understanding did he have even of the essential principles of bhakti? But what was his power? He agreed to serve the interest of his guru, to follow the instructions of his guru, and he opened the first temple in Europe, in Hamburg, Germany. Before Mukunda and Shamsundar and Gurudas opened temples in London. He was the very first ISKCON devotee to open a temple in Europe. How? Because he accepted the order of his spiritual master. And this is how ISKCON grew. What did any of his Western disciples understand? What was our qualification? Our singular qualification was that we agreed to follow the instructions as we heard it from Srila Prabhupada. And this is the foundation of ISKCON. This is what makes ISKCON great, the instructions of Srila Prabhupada. And this is what makes your guru great. This is how this project was manifest, by the power of following the instructions of the Acharya. He's not just the founder of ISKCON. Okay, I founded it, bye, have fun. He's the Acharya. And if we don't follow the Acharya, there is no future for ISKCON. And if we follow him to the letter, ISKCON will grow and expand unlimitedly, because Prabhupada is the founder Acharya, and he is the power behind, the spiritual power behind this movement. So there's other devotees want to speak. I said my piece. Thank you very much for your attention. Pujaniya Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaja ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Srila Prabhupada's Memorial Festival ki, Ujjain devotees ki, Itago Premanande.
His Grace Sarvadik Prabhu ki. So thank you very much, Prabhuji, for your touching presentation. Thank you so much for enlightening us. Now we request His Grace Shami Krishi Prabhu. Please come. Prabhuji was mentioning that how we can understand the Supreme Personality of Godhead by hearing. So all the devotees perhaps were contemplating that Guru Maharaj has given us such a treasure of his Vani. His Grace Vasugosh was also sharing that Guru Maharaj has given so many seminars on different topics, so many classes, so many bhajans. So this is a great treasure Guru Maharaj has left for us in form of his Vani, by which we can understand the Krishna consciousness movement and be in touch with Guru Maharaj always. So thank you, His Grace Sarvadik Prabhu, for inspiring. And as your Grace mentioned about this project, so this is the mercy of Guru Maharaj, his instruction, his teachings, and under guidance of His Holiness Bhakti Prem Swami Maharaj and all the assembled exalted Vaishnavas, we are trying to follow. So we seek for blessings of all of you that we can follow in Guru Maharaj's footsteps and serve the Vaishnava community. Now we will hear from His Grace Shami Krishi Prabhu, and then his brother, and both brothers are Srila Prabhupada disciples. Next, His Grace Kaivalya Prabhu. Haribo.
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णा पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नित्य नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारिणे. So I'll be very brief. I have association with His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj, quite lengthy period. At least at my home in Denville, he was with us for almost 3.5 to 4 months while he was filming Abhay Charan series. And his crew of 30 to 40 devotees were there. So I had observed him very closely. We were friendly. And he is so kind to his all what I have seen. He is kind to his disciples. He is kind to people who were working with his crew, his dealings with them, and also he came to our Tawako temple, and I first met him when my son Sarvesh was his 5th birthday. So he came with Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj to our home, and then I heard that they will be filming, so he's coming. So we went to JFK to bring him, and I brought him directly to our house with his Grizuli's crew, and he was interviewing there. But his, you may say, his kindness, his behavior, his dealings, his taking care of his devotees. He will cook there. Most of the time, every day he will invite me to take prasadam with him. And so he could finish all this work because of his so much sincerity, so much love for Srila Prabhupada with this Abhay Charan. And when first, like he was making small clips, but Hema Malini told him, Maharaj, Bhakti Charu Maharaj, that if you have a serial, then it would be very effective rather than making just small clips and they will disappear. So in that way, that manifestation of this whole Abhay Charan series was because of he was consulting other people, and that's what he told me. So very humble, and he never showed like that false prestige was not in him. He never thought that I'm a big person, and he had no spirit of like, even if somebody whatever things is wrong is done, but he forgive them. Means many people came, joined him, but he forgave all of them, and always study fixed. And every day, even he was so much busy, he will have his morning programs at our home, how to remember the verses. So he will have all the members, and so many of them, they joined also ISKCON after working with him. They would not have joined, means they were paid actors for Abhay Charan series, but still, nonetheless, they joined and they became his disciples because of his loving relationship with all of them. He is always equal to everybody. He tried to make the whole society, like he says, together in many ways. He paid for, there was a Turley case or child abuse case, but he paid quite a bit amount from his side just to see that everyone is together. The ISKCON movement or some temples are not sold. He helped us in our Tuako temple. We bought the land, but Maharaj came and decided, means he is all-rounder, like drawing some maps, how to go further, what to say. So he was teaching us in many ways how to manage. This we have learned many good things from Maharaj, and always peaceful, happy, not like why you are wasting my time. Or so he was always willing to give his time to others whenever we needed. And excellent cook, offering to Prabhupada, and he would cook and take so many prasadam for all his crew members. I mean, they will cook in the house and provide them good meals, so they were happy with the prasad, although they were used to be, they may not be vegetarian, but the way he cooked, and that attracted all of them, because our is a kitchen culture, and he was very expert. Prabhupada also liked his cookings. So very expert, Daksh, in many ways, in designing and drawings, and because he was not like making the movie, but he learned all that, and because by that learning, he could produce such a wonderful serials about Abhay Charan series. And his other work you have already been listening, that he has translated whole many books from English to Bengali language. His opening temple like in Deland, and here the wonderful temple that is shown with so many people they love and they want to come here. So that was, so he's traveling to different places. I went to South Africa and Cape Town and many places, and they were all remembering him, is that he came here and there are many of his disciples. So even he said that I met him couple days before he left for US, and then we could never see him. That was a great loss to our society, our ISKCON society. But nonetheless, what he gave in his life, and if we could remember his life history, what he did, how he dealt with everybody, will always be remembered, and that will encourage us to do more and more for our community. So thank you, Maharaj, His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj, that I am grateful to you for what you have given us, how you helped. You always loved us. We came to Jain before temple was not even built, but within few months how it was finished. That was his glorious deed. He went personally for marbles, for different things, and he completed it in such a short time. So that's an inspiration that anybody who follows in his footsteps can do great miraculous work. Hare Krishna.
Vivo! His Grace Swami Krishi Prabhu ki. So, thank you very much, Prabhuji. Now we request His Grace Kaivalya Prabhu to please come and enlighten us about Srila Guru Maharaj. Once Guru Maharaj was talking and he told the devotees that we always have to remain in the boat of ISKCON and never have to jump. So one devotee told, we never have to jump, Guru Maharaj. And Guru Maharaj told, you can jump inside, but not outside. So अंदर jump लगा सकते हैं, बाहर jump नहीं लगाना है. So Guru Maharaj, in a way, he was very, sometimes joking, but giving very deep teachings. And why Prabhuji mentioned, Guru Maharaj was all-rounder. So his personality was including everything, chastisement as well as enlightenment. Hare Krishna. Now I will hear from His Grace Kaivalya Prabhu, then Her Grace Surabhi Mataji.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity to glorify Shri His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj on this auspicious occasion of his Vyas Puja day. So I had great fortune to associate quite some time with Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. He kindly used to come to my house every year since 2005 till 2019, and he will come one time, 4 or 5 days every year, sometimes twice a year, and I will arrange all the programs for him. And he used to talk on different subject matter. He was my Shiksha Guru. He was teaching me what Sri Bhagavatam and many other topics of Bhagavatam and other books also. And we were normally discussing. Bhakti Charu Maharaj was very great gentleman as a person and great devotee. Sadhana was very fixed. He will get up early in the morning, 1:30, 2 o'clock. He finishes rounds. Then he will take care of his devotees. He will call them from 4:30, 5 o'clock every day. I was sleeping next door to him and I used to hear him. He was loving his disciples so much that he will talk to many devotees every single day, encourage them to their devotional service. Many times the devotees, when talking to him, they will start crying, and Maharaj was so humble and dedicated to his disciples that he will cry himself. I saw him crying and choke. His voice was choked at that time. So Maharaj was so caring for his devotees. Many times Maharaj will call me to write a prescription for his devotees for many different elements. So Maharaj was taking care so nicely to all his disciples. Also his god brothers also, he will encourage them wherever there was any problem in the moment, he will take the lead. One time there was a case in US and ISKCON has to pay $4 or $5 million in damages. So Maharaj took the initiative to collect and he pledged $1 million out of that. And Maharaj then begged everybody, collected all the Lakshmi, and gave the money like that. So Maharaj said that, I said, Maharaj, why you place so much money? And Maharaj said that if I will not do that, then ISKCON's prestige will go down because people will blame Prabhupada's society and those other attorneys will attack other temples also. They will put a case against other temples and it will be quite damaging for ISKCON. So we can imagine how Bhakti Charu Maharaj was concerned about the ISKCON society in general, and how he was very so humble and so good to all his god brothers also. Whenever he used to go, he will invite all his god brothers to eat with him anywhere he goes. And I have traveled with him few days, and all the time he will invite me to eat with him. So he had so many great qualities, and his leadership was so good. We can see all characteristics in all his devotees. See how humble they are and how caring they are. So I'm very thankful actually to Maharaj for guiding me in my life and being so nice to all of us and giving me his mercy. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Behold, His Grace Kevalya Prabhu ki. So, thank you very much, His Grace Kevalya Prabhu. Now, it's time for Harinam break. Devotees, थोड़ा खड़े हो सकते हैं, थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेच कर सकते हैं. हरे कृष्णा. वर्ल्ड होली नाइट फेस्टिवल का है, तो हम थोड़ा ट्रेलर ले लेते हैं. प्लीज रेज योर हैंड एंड से हरे कृष्णा, हरे कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्णा, हरे हरे, हरे राम, हरे राम, राम राम, हरे हरे. So, as His Grace Vasugoshu mentioned, from today is starting World Holy Name Festival. Hari. So, we are already hearing and drowning in the ocean of holy name, and tomorrow at 6 a.m. we are going to have Mahanagar Sankirtan. So, in the presence of so many exalted devotees. So, I request all the devotees to please assemble at gate number 2 for Mahanagar Sankirtan tomorrow at 6 a.m. Now, I think we can sit down for next session. By Her Grace Surabhi Mataji. और थोड़ा भक्त लोग आराम से थोड़ा स्ट्रेच कर लीजिए 1-2 मिनट, फिर बैठ जाइए. कीर्तन 2 minutes कीर्तन. They are asking for kirtan, 2 minutes. कीर्तन 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 कौन करेगा कीर्तन? They are requesting for some kirtan. Some other. Okay. Hare Krishna. So you'll have a few minutes kirtan and then a session.
Hare Hare Namah Krishna Yadavaya Namah Hare. Hare Hare Namah Krishna Yadavaya Namah Hare. Yaravaya Maravaya Kesavaya Namah. Yaravaya Maravaya Kesavaya Namah. Gopal Govinda Simadhusudan. Gopal Govinda Simadhusudan. Giri Gopina Bhavinaboman. Giridhari Gopinath Madan Mohan. Hari 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Bhakti Charu Swami.
Chandra Swami ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare MC. Hari Om. Sagar सब बैठ जाइए अच्छे से सबका थैंक यू वेरी मच महाराज फॉर वंडरफुल ecstatic kirtan. Hare Krishna, we request all devotees to please sit down, and now we are going to hear from Her Grace Surabhi Mataji.
Hare Krishna. Hare Shri Krishna. Shri Krishna. Minister City.
हरे कृष्णा कृपया शांति बनाए रखें.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Chandra Maharaj, for that nice kirtan. You have to be careful, you know. I jumped in the kirtan on Prabhupada's appearance day a few years ago, and I didn't even know until I got home, and I couldn't walk, not for 3 or 4 months, because I hurt my knee. I'm jumping up and down.
I changed medical science all around. Well, I can't walk, but when I dance, I can walk.
Well,
really, my problem is if I walk, everything hurts. As soon as I dance, it's wonderful. So don't use any medical philosophy on me, please. Because my therapy is dancing.
Yes.
It's awesome.
Well, I was thinking that was it for me. I'm not going to be able to walk properly anymore. And I went on a holiday, and there was a big lake, and I was sitting outside on a chair chanting my rounds, and a little voice from inside said, "Get up and walk, Surabi." And so I went 3 times around that lake very slowly, and the last time I could walk properly. So listen to your body. It tells you what you need to do. It's happened to me twice now, and each time I started to walk and I got better. I don't dance, just back and forth Swami step. Thank you very much. This will be my last talk with you till next year, probably. I'm leaving tomorrow, 3 a.m., going to Pune. So I didn't know about your Harinam festival, or I would have liked to stay for a few more days. But anyway, next time. Always remember how Bhakti Charu Maharaj was. He loved Srila Prabhupada, and he was a very puckered gentleman. And he built this temple just to please Srila Prabhupada. And he has made it very, very nice. It's very clean. And it will remain clean if you are conscious. I have to mention this. But, you know, in the past few days, you've been having your prasadam in the night, and the pots were all left out there. And they were having a big party. While you were all asleep, they were having a big party. They were coming from outside. They were coming from the back, underneath the ground. They said, "Hey, come on, over at ISKCON, you can get the best food." And they've all gone to sleep. So, do you think your temple will remain clean if you leave the prasadam in the buckets on the benches overnight? Do you think so? Answer me. Does anyone think that the temple will remain clean if you leave the prasadam out all night? And I went and checked in the morning, and I found it. So it doesn't matter if you have to go to sleep a little bit late. You wash those pots and empty them. And no little friends, who are actually not your friends. Prabhupada said, if you have unwanted guests, don't feed them. So who do you think those little friends were that were coming in the night and having a party with their other friends? Who do you think they were? Anyone know? None of you know? They were the rats, the mice, and the cockroaches. And those friends, they don't go away so easy. So you have to keep this temple clean. You have to wash the pots in the night. After you finish your prasadam, you don't leave one little scrap of prasadam so that they can come. And they think, it's so nice here. I think I'll dig a little hole underneath the earth and I'll make a home here. And then you're going to have a really hard time getting rid of them. One time Prabhupada went to a temple in England and the devotees said, Prabhupada, we've got cockroaches, we've got rats. What should we do? Can we kill them? And what did Prabhupada say? Does anyone know what Prabhupada said? What did he say? You should be killed. You should be killed. You should be killed. That's what he said. He didn't say, oh, my dear devotees, my dear wonderful devotees, I will let you kill the rats. No. He has such compassion for every living entity because he understands that Krishna is in their heart. The heart of the cockroaches, the heart of the rats, the hearts of the mice. So if you don't keep the temple clean, it's your fault that they are coming. So who's going to wash the pots tonight? No one? One. More? Who's going to wash the pots tonight? You're all going to go to sleep and leave the pots there so that the friends can come that are not really your friends. So please take this seriously. This is not your temple. It's Prabhupada's temple. It's Krishna's temple. It's Bhakti Charu Maharaj's temple. And he went to so much trouble to build this temple. And so our job is only a small job, just to keep it clean. And then you will please Krishna, you will please Prabhupada, and you'll please Bhakti Charu Maharaj. Can you do that? So who's going to wash the pots tonight? That's better. That's better. Okay. I'm not going to be here in the morning to check on you, but I'll send my friend. Make sure you did it. Okay, so this is so important. I go to many temples in the world, and many of them dirty. I even start cleaning them myself. And the devotees go, no, Mataji, don't you clean. I say, don't say no to Mataji. You find me someone to help. Go and get someone to help me, because I can't stand to see the temples dirty. So this is a very beautiful temple. You're very nice devotees. You are very kind to us when we come here, and you look after us so nicely. But they say that first impressions count. So if someone comes past our temple and they see it's dirty, or they come in here Maybe a guest came and seen all those pots sitting there with all the prashadam. Imagine if someone walked past and the big rat jumped out of one of those pots. What would they be thinking? They wouldn't want to come here anymore. So you have the most wonderful philosophy. You have the most wonderful lifestyle. In all ways, it's so wonderful. You have the most wonderful food. And don't spoil that. Don't spoil that. Because we want to go back home to Godhead at the end of our life. You would like to meet your Guru Maharaj, Bhakti Charu Maharaj. He's happy, very happy, dancing and singing with Srila Prabhupada in another place. And he'll take you to Prabhupada and you'll meet him for the first time. And then Prabhupada will take you and introduce you to Krishna. How do you like that idea? Hands up. How do you like that idea? Everyone. Maharaj. Yes. Bhakti. Prabhu, you see, we like that idea. We want to go, isn't it? Right. So please take this seriously and you'll be blessed in all ways. And remember what Prabhupada said. First he used to say cleanliness is next to godliness. Then he used to say cleanliness is godliness. I was thinking about putting a few signs around and with Prabhupada saying that. In every temple I go, cleanliness is godliness, right? I know it's harder for the men because, especially the Indian boys, because your mothers spoil you, don't they? Your mothers spoil you when you're little. They don't get you to clean anything, isn't it? Is it true? I know it's true. But the ladies, they know how to clean. So the boys have to learn how to clean too. And keep this beautiful temple that is very, very attractive to everyone, including us. And Guru Maharaj, Bhakti Charu Maharaj, and your other Guru Maharajas will be very happy with you. Isn't it? That's all I have to say. And I'll see you next time. Hare Krishna.
Vivo. Hare Krishna. Hare Sarabhi Mataji ki. So thank you very much Mataji for sharing. And now we are going to request His Holiness Bhakti Prabhupada Swami Maharaj. Haribol. So Maharaj is also a wonderful disciple of His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj. Now we are going to hear from him, and then we are going to hear from His Holiness Bhakti Jivan Radhanath Swami Maharaj. कुछ भक्त सोच रहे हैं अरे हमारा नंबर कब आएगा? आएगा. Everybody, now we are hearing from them, and we have a separate session also tomorrow evening, and tomorrow morning we are going to celebrate auspicious occasion of Vyas Puja of His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj. So surely everybody will get a chance. Now great devotees are showering their merciful glance, so please accept it. Now we will hear from His Holiness Bhakti Prabhupada Swami Maharaj.
Om Jnanati Manasya Jnana Slakya Sakshvan Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Hare Krishna. So at first an announcement that we have a BCS website team, and they made a renewed website for Bhakti Charu Swami, and that has been released this morning. It's available on the URL bhakticharuswami.com. I have a message here from Govinda Prabhu from Zurich, our godbrother, who has put a lot of work in it with other devotees, and I will read that. Dear devotees, please accept our humble obeisance. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Guru Maharaj. On this most auspicious day of the divine appearance of Srimad Bhakti Charu Swami Srila Guru Maharaj, we are delighted to announce the launch of the new website of Srila Guru Maharaj, bhakticharuswami.com. The website is meant to introduce and convey Srila Guru Maharaj's spiritual personality, ventures, vision, and achievements in a suitable way to devotees, friends, and well-wishers, as well as to the broad public. In our humble attempt to glorify our beloved spiritual master, His Divine Grace, Srila Bhakti Charu Swami, Srila Guru Maharaj, through the digital media of the World Wide Web, we also hope to serve the community of Vaishnavas and pray for their blessings so that our humble endeavor will be beneficial to the world and attract many fortunate individuals of the general public to the most auspicious transcendental Sankirtan movement of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, to ISKCON, Srila Prabhupada, and his confident and loyal servants and followers. So this is on behalf of the BCS website team, Govinda Das. So now I want to share with you some personal experience with Guru Maharaj, Bhakti Charu Maharaj. In 2007, I was invited to attend a meeting of the North American GBC in New Vrindavan. And because I was the global GBC corresponding secretary. And there, of course, I met Bhakti Charu Maharaj. And there were also seminars for the devotees. And he gave a seminar that, and guess on what topic the seminar was? Srila Prabhupada. So at the beginning of the seminar, he was asking the devotees if you had a dream of Srila Prabhupada, that and a few devotees raised their hand, and I also raised my hand. And he asked me to tell the dream. And I told him that from a few weeks after I committed to chanting 16 rounds, I had a dream of Srila Prabhupada. And Srila Prabhupada was sitting on a Vyasa sun, a little higher, and many devotees sat around Srila Prabhupada, and I was one of them. And Prabhupada had in his hand a set of booklets. And he took one of these booklets, lifted it in the air, and he looked at me and gave me this booklet. And he said, "This is your passport for the spiritual world." But then he said, after giving me the passport, "And now you have to work on your visa." You have to work on your visa. Means you have to become qualified. And Bhakti Charu Maharaj liked this very much, that my relation with Bhakti Charu Maharaj, yes, when I got initiation at the age of 38, I was 38, not so young anymore, and Guru Maharaj knew that I had given up my family, everything, for Prabhupada's mission. And he has always been very respectful when he was dealing with me. That, but I wanted I wanted this personal association as much as possible, but one way or another, I started traveling preaching, and at a certain moment, I wrote Guru Maharaj that I would like to come to this festival, Prabhupada's Memorial Festival. That was in 15 years ago. I wrote him a message, but he said, for the moment, I'm preaching in the Ukraine, and I'm going to all the cities. So I wrote him an email, and 10 minutes later, I got a reply. Just one line. He wrote in that one line, "You stay where you are. This is not important." So he found that my traveling preaching, especially in the Ukraine, was much more important than coming to the festival. But anyway, I attempted later again, and after receiving sannyas, I was allowed once to come to the festival. At that time it was in Surat. It was a very nice festival. That Bhakti Charu Maharaj is an amazing personality, and I was bound to him by his love. He loved his disciples so much that, once, this is more than 15 years ago, I was in big trouble, and I wrote Guru Maharaj what happened. I wrote him an email with my phone number. I wrote him an email, and 10 minutes later, he called me. It's amazing. He had thousands of disciples. But when I was in difficulty, immediately he called me. And he gave me instructions. One instruction I never forget. He said, whatever happens in your life, good or bad, accept it as the mercy of Krishna. So that is an instruction which is in accordance with Shastra, but it's an instruction we may try to apply every moment of our lives. So yes, I must say, since the disappearance of Guru Maharaj, my feelings of separation from Bhakti Charu Maharaj increased, and it's not easy to cope with. And I think many of you have the same experience, that this feeling becomes intensified, especially during festivals like this. This feeling of separation becomes more and more intense. That when I left this world, I also wanted to leave this world. I know it was very difficult. But about feelings of separation, I think this is something we can learn from Bhakti Charu Maharaj. In his offering to Srila Prabhupada in 2014, Guru Maharaj is writing that Srila Prabhupada, I've done now everything you have asked me to do. Please, let me come back to you. That he had a desire to go to Prabhupada. and therefore is certainly now with Prabhupada. This was his desire, that and Krishna reciprocates with our desire, that so that he has also this deep feeling of separation of Srila Prabhupada. And so if we have a feeling of separation from Prabhupada, or a feeling of separation from Guru Maharaj, Bhakti Charu Maharaj, my experience is this is good, because it's purifying our heart, that feeling of separation. I feel since I've that increasing feeling of separation, I don't care for honor, dishonor, happiness, distress in this world. Only that desire to please Guru Maharaj and Srila Prabhupada. And that is this vyasa atmika buddhi, this one-pointed intelligence. And Guru Maharaj was just a great example of that. He was an example in so many ways. He was the exemplary Vaishnava gentleman. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki, Srila Guru Maharaj ki. Jai.
His Holiness Bhakti Swami Maharaj ki. Thank you very much, Maharaj, for enlightening us about the different qualities of Guru Maharaj. Now we have with us some guests. As we all know, Guru Maharaj loved everyone. Maharaj was mentioning disciples, his god brothers, and everyone includes all the Ujjain Vasis also. So Ujjain Vasis have a lot of love for Guru Maharaj, and some of the important person always come. So some influential people have come here, some guests. So I will request His Grace Raghav. So after this, we have many other speakers. His Holiness Bhakti Jian Radhanath Swami Maharaj, His Holiness Bhakti Keval Gopendra Krishna Swami Maharaj, and others. So now I will request His Grace Raghav Pandit Prabhu to invite the guests.
Dear Most Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Srila Guru Maharaj, Guru Bhratas, Guru Sisters, and all Maharajas, Prabhus, and Srila Prabhupada disciples, senior Vaishnavas, all Vaishnavas. This is very pious time. On this pious time, when Srila Guru Maharaj birthday is being celebrated, the Prasadi of Mahakaleshwar, the Bilpatra Mala has come. Hari Bol. And this is being brought by the Director of Government of Madhya Pradesh for the Religious Affair and Divisional Commissioner, Shri Sanjay Gupta Sir. We request Sanjay Gupta Sir and Madam to come and offer the garland to Shri Guru Maharaj. You know, Guru Maharaj has a very close relationship with Lord Shiva. Even our temple, the groundbreaking ceremony, Anand Shesh, has come from the Mahakaleshwar. And even on the day of Shivratri, we worship Lord Shiva Lingam. Guru Maharaj did a wonderful service when the royal procession of Mahakaleshwar took place. Our Guru Maharaj cleaned the path by brooming with the silver broom. So this way, Guru Maharaj has very close relationship. I have mentioned one of the time that Guru Tattva and Shiv Tattva are very heavy. And these tattvas are being manifested. Once when I told that I have some problem, Guru Maharaj, it is very serious problem and not being solved. Guru Maharaj told, go to Mahakaleshwar and request him. I told Guru Maharaj, I am used to going to Mahakaleshwar. I am requesting him so many times. Guru Maharaj told, go this time, tell my name. And what I did, I told Mahakaleshwar, after paying my obeisances, that my spiritual master has requested you, please solve it. And it was resolved only 15 days. So that way, although we do not know the Guru Tattva and this Shiva Tattva, how much heavy, how much jatil, complex, but the relationship we can understand through this example. So Guru Maharaj, now I request Shri Sudhir Goyal, he is very established social worker. Thousands of people are, he is taking care. And even the people, those we don't touch even, he is cleaning them. He is making them in sand and placing in his ashram. And for that reason, Guru Maharaj has established so many things in Ujjain. Guru Maharaj has given a wonderful Bhakti Vedanta hall costing 30 lakhs to the police line for the police worker. Guru Maharaj has given ISKCON Pride of Ujjain award, and the Sudhir Bhai is awarded with the Guru Maharaj ISKCON Pride of Ujjain. And what for? For the bringing up in the social atmosphere, for religious atmosphere, for educational atmosphere. If someone is doing extraordinary work, then this award was to be given. And what was the award? 1 lakh rupees plus the journey of foreign, wherever the ISKCON temples are there. Now I'll request Shri Sudhir Bhai to say something.
Hari Bol! Hari Bol! हमारे बीच में हमारे उज्जैन डिवीजन के कमिश्नर गुप्ता जी, मिसेस गुप्ता, यहाँ के सभी संतगण अध्यक्ष, संतगण अध्यक्ष महोदय और सभी, all of you. Whenever I come here, I think I am nearer to God. भगवान के पास में हूं. This is my home of my God. भगवान का घर है. स्वामी जी महाराज भक्ति चारू जी के साथ में एक बार मेरा जब उज्जैन में आए परिचय हुआ, उनको निवेदन किया स्वामी जी को कि आप पधारे. हमारे राघव पंडित जी ने बड़ी कृपा की और स्वामी जी आश्रम में आए. इतने सेंसिटिव, इतना करुणा वाले व्यक्ति मैंने अपने जीवन में नहीं देखा. खूब करुणा मन में. और स्वामी जी ने डिसाइड किया कि हम सेवाधाम के साथ में कुछ अच्छा काम करेंगे, और आज तक वो काम जारी है, चल रहा है निरंतर. उनकी ऊर्जा उस धरती में है. आप सब लोग कभी आए देखें. मैं एक बहुत छोटा सा कार्यकर्ता हूं. स्वामी जी ने उज्जैन प्राइड ऑफ इस्कॉन देकर मेरे कद को बढ़ा दिया. दशहरा मैदान पे हजार लोगों के समक्ष ये एक अवार्ड देकर मुझे इतना प्रोत्साहन मिला कि मेरे कार्य में खूब ज्यादा प्रगति हुई. लंबे समय तक मैं फॉरेन नहीं जाने वाला था। स्वामी जी का बार बार मैसेज आया और राघव पंडित जी बार बार बोल रहे, भाई आप कब जाने वाले हैं? लेकिन फिर स्विट्जरलैंड, यूके, इटली वगैरह उधर गए हम, वहां इस्कॉन टेम्पल्स को देखा। इस्कॉन टेम्पल्स जो है वो एक पाठशाला है, वो जीवन के परिवर्तन का एक जीवंत उदाहरण है। और मैं आज स्वामी जी महाराज को बहुत बहुत नमन करता हूं, वंदन करता हूं। उज्जैन इस्कॉन के यहां धरती से जब से जुड़ा हूं, जब इसका शुभारंभ हुआ है, मुझे गौरव है कि उज्जैन इस्कॉन ने, यहाँ के अध्यक्ष सभी स्वामी जी ने और राघव पंडित जी ने, भक्ति प्रेम स्वामी जी महाराज का भी वहां आगमन हुआ है। आप सबका प्यार बना रहे। और सेवाधाम आश्रम में अभी 850 प्लस लोग हैं। आज हमारे प्रधानमंत्री जी का जन्मदिन भी है और स्वामी जी का भी, ये दोनों एक संयोग है। आज ही सुबह एक संक्षिप्त बात करूंगा। झांसी से फोन आया एक युवा का, एमएससी एग्रीकल्चर। उसने मुझे बोला कि मैं अपना जीवन समाप्त करना चाहता हूं, बहुत सालों से डिप्रेशन में हूं, पिता व्यसनी है, मां नहीं है, भाई नहीं है, बहन नहीं है, और मैं एक समय का खाना भी मेरे पास नहीं है, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया कई साल से। तो मैंने बोला, बेटा तेरे को आत्महत्या करने का जरूरत नहीं है, तुम सीधा मेरे पास चले आओ। अभी 1 घंटे पहले उसका मैसेज आया कि मैं आपके पास कल आ रहा हूं। जब मैं यहां आ रहा था तो रतलाम के एसडीएम विवेक सोनकर जी के माध्यम से मेरे पास एक महिला आई जो 10 साल से बेड रिडन थी। आप कल्पना कर सकते हैं 10 साल से जो बेड रिडन हो, उसकी सेवा के लिए कितना परेशानी होगी। लेकिन हम सोचते हैं ये भगवान सब करते हैं और कराते हैं। आप में से यदि कोई वहां आना चाहे, देखना चाहे, कुछ दिन रहना चाहे, सेवा करना चाहे, तो ये भी कृष्ण की सेवा होगी, स्वामी जी महाराज की सेवा होगी। बस इतना ही मैं कहकर अपनी वाणी को विराम देता हूं। आप सबको आमंत्रित करता हूं और वहां जो भी कुछ कार्य होता है सेवा का, मेरी ताकत औकात नहीं है, मैं कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता हूं। मैं एक बहुत छोटा सा कार्य करता हूं। जो भी कुछ करता है प्रभु करता है, और जब हम प्रभु पर छोड़ देते हैं तो जीवन सफल हो जाता है। जीवन में 2-3 चीज मैंने अपने अंदर जो है अनुभव किया है कि सत्य और नीति मार्ग पर चलेंगे, परमात्मा कभी साथ नहीं छोड़ने वाला है। छोड़ने वाला है? नहीं छोड़ने वाला। दूसरा, हम अपने अंदर आत्म परीक्षण करें, हम क्या हैं, हमारे दोषों को देखें तो हम में धीरे 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 उन्नयन होगा, हमारा विकास होगा। मैं आज जो हूं वो पहले थोड़ी था। बहुत बड़ा व्यापारी था, कई प्रकार से झूठ सच सब किया है, लेकिन धीरे धीरे जब परमात्मा के निकट जाते हैं, उसकी वाणी के निकट जाते हैं, तो अपने आप सब ठीक हो जाता है। और जो हमारा क्रिटिसाइज में करे उसको हम अपना परम मित्र मानना चाहिए कि नहीं? वो हमको रास्ते दिखाता है। तो ये 2-3 चीजें हैं। स्वामी जी महाराज को मैं दंडवत प्रणाम करता हूं, आप सबको भी प्रणाम करता हूं, आह्वान करता हूं। मुझे समय दिया आपने, उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद श्री सुधीर भाई, धन्यवाद। तो हम आपके शुक्रगुजार हैं कि आप यहाँ पधारे हैं। ये हमारे इस्कॉन का जो सम्मान है वो स्वयं चलकर आया है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। Thank you very much. Now I want to say one more thing. This ISKCON Pride of Award was given to Dr. Mohan Yadav also. Dr. Mohan Yadav is at present Chief Minister of Madhya Pradesh, and Gurudev has seen long wait that he will develop the things, and it was given for the development of Ujjain. He was named as क्या बोलते विकास पुरुष उज्जैन के नाम दिया गया था, और उन्होंने शुभकामनाएं भेजी है। उन्होंने आना था आज, लेकिन वो कहीं अटक गए हैं, आजकल मुख्यमंत्री हैं। नहीं तो ऐसा कभी नहीं हुआ कि वो गुरुजी के जन्मदिन पे, आज उज्जैन में नहीं है, उज्जैन में होते तो पक्का आते, वो बाहर हैं और आ नहीं पाए उड़न खटोले से। कोई बात नहीं, उनकी शुभकामनाएं और महाराज जी का आशीर्वाद है कि आज महाराज जी ने तभी पहचान लिया था कि ये बहुत दूर तक जाएंगे, और आज वो वास्तव में मध्य प्रदेश का विकास कर रहे हैं। धन्य हो, श्री गुरु महाराज की जय हो।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सभी अतिथियों का, और सागर पंडित प्रभु जी हरि बोल। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद राघव पंडित प्रभु जी। और हम जब इस तरह सुनते हैं कि गुरु महाराज के थोड़े से संग से भी कितना जीवन में परिवर्तन आ गया, तो हमारा कितना सौभाग्य है कि जिनको गुरु महाराज ने भर भर के अपना संग प्रदान किया है। तो हमारा खुद का परिवर्तन के साथ साथ हमको औरों को भी परिवर्तित करना है, सबका साथ। और आज मुख्यमंत्री प्रधानमंत्री जी का भी जन्मदिन है, तो हम देख सकते हैं कि श्रील प्रभुपाद की महिमा को कैसे पूरा विश्व धीरे धीरे जान रहा है। अभी हाल ही में 125वीं वर्षगांठ पे माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी ने ही 125 का जो है सिक्का जो जारी किया। हाँ, बोलिए श्री महाकालेश्वर की। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, गुरु महाराज के लिए प्रसाद लेके आए हैं। तो इस तरह हमारा जो सौभाग्य है, हम धीरे धीरे उसको और अधिक समझ के गुरु महाराज के प्रति अपने समर्पण को बढ़ाते जाएं, इसी में जीवन की सफलता है। और इसी क्रम में हमारे बीच एक और महान वैष्णव, उन्हें हम आमंत्रित करना चाहेंगे, हिज होलीनेस भक्ति जीवन ब्रजानंद स्वामी महाराज। हरि बोल। और महाराज बहुत ही सरल स्वभाव के हैं, और जब भी हमारी संकीर्तन बस उज्जैन से महाराज के प्रोजेक्ट नरसिंहपुर में जाती है, तो महाराज वहाँ पूरा तरह से सभी का बहुत ही ध्यान रखते हैं, जिस तरह से गुरु महाराज सभी का ध्यान रखते हैं। और इसके बाद हम श्रवण करेंगे भक्ति केवल गोपेंद्र कृष्ण स्वामी महाराज से।
ओम ज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति चारु स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारिणे। वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। हरे कृष्ण। So again, I am actually feeling embarrassed that every time we are calling because the purpose of my coming Ujjain to hear about glories of Srila Prabhupada and Maharaj. So I met Maharaj in 2001 when I was in Calcutta. I was from Manipur. I came to Calcutta to serve my Guru Maharaj because the cook who was cooking for Maharaj, he left for some other purpose. So I came there. So I was cooking regularly for my Guru Maharaj. So one day Maharaj told me that today you don't need to cook lunch for me. I told, what happened? Today is not a fasting day. So then Maharaj said, no, we got invitation from Bhakti Charu Maharaj. We have to go to his place to take lunch prasadam there. So we went to Chaitanya Das Prabhu's house from Calcutta. So then I hired a taxi for Maharaj. Then we, both of us, we went there for lunch. Actually, the Maharaj did not go for lunch. There is a different other purpose also. So that time we are compiling the books of 1997 Srila Prabhupada Centennial books. We had a conference in Calcutta. So Maharaj was one of the speaker. Srila Bhakti Charu Maharaj was one of the speaker in that conference. So his presentation, we wanted to confirm with him, Maharaj. So, so during lunch we had a discussion, and both had Maharaj had a discussion, and so we got the everything. And during prasadam we saw that how everybody is appreciating. Maharaj was so much care for prasadam, and especially Chaitanya Das Prabhu was a wonderful cook. Actually, his Mataji, they are so loving actually, and they had made a big feast for us. So that was my first experience with Maharaj. Then after Maharaj was giving a seminar in Guru Sadar Road in Calcutta. It was an Gopi Geet. So I went to attend that seminar, Maharaj seminar. So in that Gopi Geet, Maharaj was explaining Srila Prabhupada's. I never heard like that actually in Gopi Geet. So Prabhupada, Maharaj was glorifying Srila Prabhupada's Bhurida Janaha in the Gopi Geet. Maharaj was explaining that how that Bhurida Jana was Srila Prabhupada. It was mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam. I was actually completely amazed to see the explanation. And then every day I was going there, 3 days seminar that time. So, so again we met in Mayapur. There are some meeting in GBC meeting because I was traveling with my Guru Maharaj. So we had some discussion in GBC. So Guru Maharaj asked him to take some notes from Maharaj to present in GBC. And that time Maharaj in 2003, I think, Maharaj was presenting, he is giving a seminar, Krishna's pastime from the different Puranas. So it was in Sankirtan building. So that time I was completely mesmerized by the Maharaj's presentation regarding the how Krishna's pastime is related within different Puranas. It is mentioned Maharaj is giving from different Puranas. So then again in 2004 we came here in Ujjain, Mahananda Nagar. It was in the temple site was just construction site. It not started until that work. So in our bus we are traveling with that big bus. So Maharaj is so kind actually. Every time Maharaj has so much love and affection Maharaj gave. So he came to our bus. So then he asked me, what is your program you are doing in the bus? So I told that we to go for a book distribution, and evening sometime we do some village preaching, some pravachan, and so we have one projector. We show some ISKCON Prabhupada Hare Krishna movement, that World Hare Krishna movement we show. Then Maharaj one day, okay, can you take Abhay Charan, or that time CD, 17 volume CD. So Maharaj gave us one set of Abhay Charan CD. Everybody is talking about Abhay Charan. So one day, that how it affected actually Abhay Charan, I am telling. One day we are in Bihar, near Patna, in the bus. There is a village, big village. So a lot of village people came for see the Jagannath. And that evening we show the Abhay Charan serial in the projector in our bus. So night time everybody went back, and morning we saw so much crowd came. And the village people all big queue to have darshan of Jagannath. and everybody is asking that we want to know about more about this person to whom we were showing in that video. I told that if you want to know more about that person who is showing, then you have to buy Bhagavad Gita, then you can know. Then everybody, almost like 100 people bought Bhagavad Gita. So that was how by seeing this film, they are so much interested about Srila Prabhupada. So that's why I was very much grateful for Maharaja. Maharaja took so much actually strength to make this film Abhay Charan. It was not actually, it is not like our natural that we shoot videos, this film. And Maharaja was working with so many karma people, bringing them together. And it is not actually a good job. But Maharaj took that to preach the glories of Srila Prabhupada. And again I remember how Maharaj went to South Africa. When I was in South Africa, one of Maharaj's disciples, he took me throughout the South Africa. My program was I start from Durban, then Pietermaritzburg, then so I go travel with one van, which is 2-3 devotees. Every day, 2-3 days we stay in different center. And one of Maharaj's disciples, he was driving for me. So then he was telling the story of how Maharaj came to South Africa. Because we saw actually good quality of Maharaj. That whenever there is a big problem in ISKCON, Maharaj was only the hope. Because in those days, South Africa was in biggest problem he is facing. Our ISKCON has a particularly very bad name because there are two gurus, they have already fall down. And they did not want to accept any Western guru there in South Africa. So they proposed GBC to get some Indian guru there in South Africa. Then Maharaj's name has came, proposed. So Maharaj went there. After Maharaj went, the devotee, he was telling me that because there is so much disturbance because when the guru fall down and something, there are big chaos. No? Because the whole of South Africa, there is a complete disturbance among the devotee. And Maharaj personally went, that devotee was telling that Maharaj personally went to many devotees there and spoke about them, give them confidence, he remained with Prabhupada. So they loved him so much, Maharaj. South African people are very much, they like so much actually. And when they love you so much, when you leave that country, so they come so many devotees, they don't care about who disciple you are. And to seeing their love, you have to have a tear in your eyes because you are leaving someone you are near and dear. They love you so much, South African people. And again, everybody has the problem in France. We had a drama last few years back, how Maharaj saved. And the biggest problem came when there was a big child abuse case in against ISKCON. And Maharaj is the only one person who came forward. Because there is a big problem in ISKCON in those days. Because nobody has any solution of how to overcome this case. Because there is a big demand from this thing, that thing. Then Maharaj said, no, whatever money they are demanding, so I will give you 50%. And practically Maharaj raised 50% from his own disciple and so that was a big help. So from this, and there are many incidents actually happen. Also in the Mayapur TOVP project, you see that Maharaj is the first person to raise the fund for a TOVP. So like that, when Srila Prabhupada's thing comes, Maharaj is the first in forefront. And when there was in GBC, there was a discussion regarding Srila Prabhupada's position. Maharaj is the first person to come out And as Rabindra Swarup Prabhu wrote that book, Srila Prabhupada found Acharya. Maharaj is the person who sponsored for that book. And he gave them free to all over the world. There are more than 50,000 copies Maharaj printed in one time. And Maharaj is the person who sponsored everything and shipped it to all the countries. Because the devotees, they should understand Srila Prabhupada's position and as a founder Acharya. So from this, we understood that how Maharaj was so much dedicated and he was like Prabhupada Gata Prana, whatever he was reciting Srila Maharaj's Pranam, that is really a truth. He was only man of Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Ambed Bhakt Vrind ki jai, Gaurav Premanande.
Hari Hari Bol.
Thank you very much.
His Holiness Bhakti Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki. Thank you very much to you, Maharaj, for mentioning especially about Guru Maharaj's quality of a problem-solving man. Wherever there was problem, Guru Maharaj invited and he solved that problem. Whether it be New Mayapur, how many of you know about New Mayapur case? Maharaj was mentioning, we did a drama last year, where our Anish Prabhu, now Advaita Prabhu played that role. And thank you very much, Maharaj, for mentioning about this quality of dedication of Guru Maharaj to Srila Prabhupada. And now one more important guest has come. So His Grace Raghav Pandit Prabhu will introduce and invite him.
साधु रहो
प्रभु जी बता रहे हैं, साधो हृदयम मह्यम साधुनाम हृदयम तो हम
तम हम तू हम। तो ऐसा साधु के हृदय में भगवान रहते हैं और भगवान के हृदय में साधु। तो ऐसे ही एक साधु हमारे बीच में है। ये बहुत पुरानी बात है। तब महाराज का न इतना नाम था न प्रताप था। उस टाइम महाराज जो वाल्मीकि घाट है वहां पर विराजमान रहते थे, अपनी साधना में लीन रहते थे और विमल कृष्ण और हम इधर उधर भटकते रहते थे। तो महाराज का दर्शन होता था, महाराज से चर्चा होती थी और इनका स्वभाव जानकर बहुत आनंद आता था। और आश्चर्य है, समरसता के प्रतीक श्री बाल योगी उमेशनाथ जी महाराज, जिनको की सरकार ने भी राज्यसभा सांसद के रूप में प्रतिष्ठित किया है, हमारे गुरु महाराज परम पूज्य भक्ति चारू स्वामी जी महाराज से उनका स्नेह संपर्क रहा है। आज इस अवसर पर उनका यहाँ आगमन हमारे लिए परम सौभाग्य का विषय है। मैं अनुरोध करूंगा कि वे महाराज जी को पुष्पांजलि अर्पित करें। यह वास्तव में देखा जाए तो स्मृति उत्सव है। श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के बड़े बड़े शिष्य आए हैं, उस स्मृति को संजोए हुए हैं और हमसे उसको बांट रहे हैं। महाराज कुछ कहेंगे? खड़े होके
मैं तो बोलते हरे कृष्ण। ये हमारे गौरव का विषय है। राज्यसभा संगठक साधु है, वो भी उज्जैन से है। हम गर्वित है, हमारे देश में इस तरह सरकार है, साधु को और एकमात्र साधु है नहीं, और राज्यसभा में वो भी उज्जैन से और गुरु महाराज का परम मित्र है। तो उन्होंने भी आज ये दिवस में आया, गर्व का विषय है, तो उनका मुख्य थोड़ा आशीर्वचन सुनेंगे।
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरि बोल। महाकाल भगवान की, अवंतिका नाथ की, श्री गोपाल कृष्ण भगवान की, ब्रह्मलीन भक्ति चारू जी महाराज की। आज का प्रसंग मुझे राघव पंडित जी ने स्मरण कराया, और जैसे ही मुझे ये ज्ञात हुआ कि प्रातः स्मरणीय ब्रह्मलीन भक्ति चारू जी महाराज का स्मरण करने का दिवस है, और हम सब लोग उनका स्मरण कर रहे हैं। हमारे यहाँ इस देश की ऋषि मुनियों की बड़ी प्राचीन परंपरा है, और उस ऋषि परंपरा में अनंत साधु संतों और महापुरुषों का जन्म हुआ, और उन सारे ऋषि मुनियों में ही बड़े बड़े महापुरुष के साथ साथ अकिंचन से सन्यासी भी हुए, और उन समस्त सन्यासियों का एक जैसा भाव रहा, और एक जैसी उनकी सोच रही कि सनातन धर्म में हम सब लोगों को एकात्मता का भाव रखना है, अनेकता खत्म होनी चाहिए, और वो का वही भाव सांदीपनी ऋषि की शरण में जाकर के त्रिलोकी के नाथ 16 कला निधान भगवान श्री कृष्ण जब अवंतिका पहुंचे, तो वो 16 कलाएं भगवान श्री कृष्ण जी के पास में जन्म से थी। हमारे यहाँ कुछ ऐसी विभूतियां जन्म से ही सिद्धियां और कलाएं प्राप्त करके जन्म लिए हैं। जैसे 16 कलाएं भगवान कृष्ण के पास थी, और 10 कलाएं मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम भगवान श्री राम जी के पास थी, और 24 कला महायोगी गुरु गोरक्षनाथ जी के पास थी। ये सब हमारे यहाँ एक बड़ी विशेष परंपरा रही, और जब भगवान श्री कृष्ण जी की वो लीलाएं वृंदावन, बरसाना, मथुरा और उन क्षेत्रों से जब चलती हुई अवंतिकापुरी पहुंची, तो अवंतिकापुरी में सांदीपनी ऋषि की शरण में आकर के और भगवान श्री कृष्ण जी ने 64 दिन बिताए, और उस 64 दिन में प्रत्येक दिन में उन्होंने एक कला प्राप्त की। इसलिए भगवान श्री कृष्ण को 64 कला निधान भी बोलते हैं। उनको 64 कलाएं प्राप्त थी। ऐसी पवित्र भूमि में जब मेरा पदार्पण हुआ, तो मैंने भी ये चिंतन किया कि ये कालिदास की तपस्थली है, और कालिदास जी के साथ साथ यहाँ भर्तृजी महाराज की तपस्थली है। और आपको एक बात और बताएं कि यहाँ हर 12 वर्ष में कुंभ का मेला लगता है, सिंहस्थ का मेला लगता है, और यहाँ अनंत संत महात्मा आते हैं, और 40 दिन में यहाँ अनेकों सिद्धियों को प्राप्त करके पुनः अपने अपने आश्रमों में चले जाते हैं। ऐसी पवित्र भूमि पर इस्कॉन मंदिर की स्थापना और इस्कॉन मंदिर के साथ यहाँ ऋषि परंपरा में अनेकों संतों का आगमन होना, उसमें भक्ति चारू जी महाराज की भी एक ऐसी कड़ी जुड़ी कि वो आज तक हम सब लोगों को याद है, स्मरण में है। और मैं तो आप सब लोगों को एक बहुत बढ़िया सी बात स्मरण कराऊं कि जब कोरोना काल आया तो ये बात शायद राघव पंडित जी को भी ज्ञात नहीं होगी। जब कोरोना काल आया तो पूरे देश में हाहाकार मचा, पूरे विश्व में हाहाकार मचा। उस कोरोना काल के पहले भक्ति चारू जी महाराज इस्कॉन मंदिर में ही निवास कर रहे थे और मैं रात्रि को लगभग एक दिन 9 बजे के बाद उनसे मिलने आया, उनका दर्शन करने आया और उनसे कुछ चर्चा करनी थी। इस चर्चा के दौरान उन्होंने मुझसे कहा कि मैं विदेश जा रहा हूं। तो मेरे मुख से क्षण मात्र में ये निकला कि आप विदेश मत जाओ, ये कोरोना काल खत्म हो जाए उसके बाद आप विदेश यात्रा करना चलेगा, लेकिन आप अभी मत जाओ। और ये भी कहा, ये बात आज तक मैंने किसी को शेयर नहीं की और ना मेरे मुख से निकाली, लेकिन आज उनका स्मरण हो रहा है। मुझे दुख भी होता है कि वो आज हमारे बीच नहीं है। तो जब मैंने उनसे ये कहा कि महाराज जी कोरोना काल जब व्यतीत हो जाए, प्रभु की कृपा से सारा देश और सारा विश्व सुरक्षित हो जाए, तब आप यहाँ से जाना, अभी मत जाओ, क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ तो सनातन धर्म में आदि शक्तियों का एक कवच होते हैं। यहाँ भगवान महाकाल की छत्र छाया है, यहाँ पुण्य सलीला माँ सिप्रा जी की कृपा है, यहाँ 11 रुद्रों की कृपा है, यहाँ 3.5 काल निवास करते हैं और यहाँ कौन नहीं है जिसकी कृपा हम पर ना हो। इसलिए महाराज जी आप तो कोरोना काल में यहाँ से मत जाइए। वो मौन हो गए और मौन रह करके उन्होंने मुस्कुराया। तो मैंने कहा आपकी सोच, आपकी स्वतंत्रता है। और अंत तो गतवा ये हुआ कि कोरोना काल महाराज जी को ग्रास कर गया और आज वो हमारे बीच नहीं है। लेकिन एक बात और कहूंगा कि हमारे यहाँ साधु संतों में, ऋषि मुनियों में और आम बोलचाल में ये रहता है कि हाथी जब जीवित रहता है तो वो लाख का रहता है, लाख मतलब 1 लाख का, और साधु जब हाथी चला जाता है अर्थात वो हाथी मर जाता है तो वो हाथी 1.25 लाख का हो जाता है। ये बड़ी अटपटी बात है, जीवित है तो लाख का है और मरने के बाद 1.25 लाख का हो जाता है। बस ठीक इसी प्रकार से जब साधु जीवित रहता है तो उसकी 100% उसकी कलाएं चलती हैं, उसकी रिद्धि सिद्धि चलती है, उसकी तप की क्रियाएं चलती है। और जब साधु इस नश्वर शरीर को त्याग करके चला जाता है तो उसकी जो समाधि होती है वो 1.25 लाख की हो जाती है और वो 121 नहीं 151 शक्ति के साथ में, अर्थात वो 1.25 लाख शक्तियों के साथ में काम आती है। और उनकी समाधियों पर जाकर के जब हम धूप लगाते हैं, प्रणाम करते हैं, उनको जब हम प्रार्थना करते हैं तो वो समाधि स्थित होकर के हमको बहुत सारा आशीर्वाद देते हैं। इसलिए हमारी जो ऋषि परंपरा, हमारी जो संत परंपरा है, उसमें साधु कभी मरता नहीं है। साधु तो नश्वर शरीर को त्याग देता है और वो आज भक्ति चारू जी महाराज हमारे बीच में नहीं है शरीर से, लेकिन उनकी आत्मा, उनकी स्मृतियां, उनकी सोच और उनकी हर बात हमारे मन मस्तिष्क में है। हम उनको स्मरण करते हैं और स्मरण करके हम उनको प्रणाम करते हैं। आज का दिन हम सब लोगों के लिए बड़ा पावन और पवित्र दिन है कि आज हम उनका स्मरण करके और इतने सारे जो भक्त हैं इस्कॉन परिवार के, हम सब लोग मिलकर के उनको प्रणाम करते हैं और परमपिता परमात्मा से प्रार्थना करते हैं कि हे प्रभु, भक्ति चारू जी महाराज आपके श्री चरणों में विलीन है। वो दिव्य आत्मा, एक आत्मा उस दिव्य आत्मा में जाकर के विलीन हो गई। वह आत्मा परमात्मा में विलीन रहे, ऐसी हमारी भावना है, ऐसा हमारा सोच है। पुनः पुनः भक्ति चारू जी महाराज के श्री चरणों में प्रणाम करते हैं। ओम शांति शांति।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। हरे कृष्णा। So now we have with us His Holiness Bhakti Keval Gopendra Krishna Swami Maharaj, and after that His Holiness Bhakti Prem Swami Maharaj. So संत उमेशनाथ जी का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद है। और after that we have cake cutting ceremony and cake distribution ceremony also, and followed by kirtan also. हरि बोल।
ओम अज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति चारु स्वामिनीति नामिने स्निग्धचेता सुप्रणीता भगिनं च रसाप्लुतं प्रभुपादगत प्राण नमामि भक्ति चारु। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांतो स्वामिनीति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशोत्तारिणे वंशाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे। हरे कृष्ण। सबसे पहले जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद, परम पूज्य गुरु महाराज एवं संत मंडली सबके चरण में प्रणाम करके वंदना करके हम प्रारंभ करते हैं। बहुत विलंब हो गया, बहुत समय से महिमा सुनते सुनते स्थान भी खाली हो गया, तो ज्यादा आपके टाइम नहीं लेंगे। प्रभुपादेर महिमा प्रकाश करिते पृथ्वीते अवतीर्ण हইল केशर रूपे। श्रीला प्रभुपाद जी की महिमा को प्रकाश करने के लिए प्रणाम मंत्र में दूसरे में है प्रभुपाद गतो प्राण नमामि भक्ति चारु पदम। जैसे शयन गौर स्वप्ने गौर नयनेर तारा। गुरु महाराज जी कैसे हैं? उनके चलने में बोलने में प्रभुपाद, सोने में प्रभुपाद, कहने में प्रभुपाद, केवल प्रभुपाद मय है। तो इसलिए नाम जो प्रणाम मंत्र है प्रभुपाद गतो प्राणा। तो ये गुरु महाराज की महिमा एक सच्चे वैष्णव जानते हैं कि अपने महिमा नहीं गाना चाहिए। महाप्रभु जी कहते हैं तो माँ देखी तो माँ स्मरी गाय तोमार गुण सर्वेन्द्रिय फलो इहा शास्त्रे निरूपण। तो वैष्णव को दर्शन करना, तुम्हारा वैष्णव को स्मरण करना,
वैष्णव को गुण गाना सर्व इंद्रियों, सारी इंद्रियों की फल है। सेवा करना, उनके गुणों को गाना। हम लोग 2-3 दिन से सबके महिमा को, प्रभुपाद एवं गुरु महाराज की महिमा को हम श्रवण कर रहे हैं। मतलब गुरु महाराज कैसे प्रभुपाद गत प्राणा होते, जो प्रकट रूप में रहते हैं। ठीक है, प्रभुपाद की महिमा गाए, इतनी ज्यादा महिमावान है। पहले व्यास पूजा में सेमिनार होता था, प्रभुपाद कथा 3 दिन 4 दिन नहीं चलता था। केवल व्यास पूजा के दिन सुबह प्रभुपाद कथा, शाम को गुरु महाराज की व्यास पूजा। लेकिन अभी मैं इस इस्कॉन उज्जैन की मैनेजमेंट को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूं। भक्ति प्रेम महाराज और उनके जो टीम है, क्यों वृक्ष कैसे है उसके फल से हम जान पाते हैं कि वृक्ष कैसे है। तो गुरु महाराज के महिमा को ऐसे टीचिंग किया, ऐसे प्रचार किया, जैसे धारण किए हैं। तो पहले हम लोग आधा दिन सुनते थे प्रभुपाद की कथा, अभी हम लोग 3.5 दिन अभी प्रभुपाद की कथा मैनेजमेंट के। तो इन लोग एक्चुअली वंदनीय है। और कोई भी जब वृंदावन जाते हैं बोलते हैं मैं उज्जैन गया था, इतने अच्छे डिवोटी है, क्या प्रेम है। तो कम से कम हम नहीं कर पा रहे, प्रभु लोग इतना सेवा करे, हमें साथी अच्छा लगता है वो सुनकर। तो इसी प्रकार जो है आज का अनुष्ठान है, गुरु महाराज की महिमा यही गाना चाहिए। जैसे हम लोग सुने प्रभुपाद जी बोले कि ये ठाकुर जी कितना ज्वेलरी पहनाया है स्टोन अच्छे से, हमारा जो भक्त है ऐसे यही हमारा ज्वेल्स है। तो इसी प्रकार हरिदास याचिला पृथ्वी शिरोमणि, ताहा बिना रत्न शून्य होइल मेदिनी। तो प्रभुपाद जी स्वयं बोलते हैं, चैतन्य महापुरुष स्वयं बोलते थे ये रत्न है, ताहा बिना रत्न शून्य होइल मेदिनी। इसी प्रकार प्रभुपाद जी भी अपने भागवत धाम गए, गुरु महाराज भी भागवत धाम गए। इसी प्रकार हम लोग महिमा सुनते हैं, ये ज्वेल्स है, उससे भी ज्यादा बहुत महिमावान है। तो जय परम पूज्य श्री गुरु के, जय जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद के। इसी मंच में एक बार व्यास पूजा की घटना क्या हुआ, गुरु महाराज जी का आसन है, प्रभुपाद जी के विग्रह राइट साइड में है। तो हम लोग क्या क्या माला लाकर गुरु महाराज को पहनाते थे। 2 माला हम लोग नहीं लाए, एक माला लाए, सभी जितना ऑडियंस है जो गुरु महाराज के डिसाइपल है। तो गुरु महाराज जी ने देखे कि मेरे गुरु महाराज को माला नहीं पहना रहा, तो मुझे माला पहना। तो गुरु महाराज को अच्छा नहीं लगा। गुरु महाराज ने उठा बोला ठीक है तुम लोग माला दो, मैं अपने गुरु महाराज को पहना। तो ये है बिल्कुल दिल से प्रभुपाद गत प्राणा है। तो इतने बोल के हम अपने वाणी को विराम देते हैं। तो समय भी बहुत विलंब हो गया। तो भक्ति प्रेम महाराज जी अभी आपको आशीर्वाद वाणी देंगे और आपको अच्छे वाणी सुनाकर, गुरु महाराज की कुछ बातें सुनाकर आपको सांत्वना प्रदान करेंगे। जय श्री जगत गुरु श्री प्रभुपाद के जय, परम पूज्य गुरु के जय।
हिज होलीनेस भक्ति केवल गोपेंद्र कृष्ण स्वामी महाराज की। तो महाराज का बहुत धन्यवाद देते हैं। किस तरह महाराज गौर कथा में लीन हैं कि गुरु महाराज की वाणी, गुरु महाराज के बारे में उन्होंने बंगाली में इतने अच्छे से कविता और भी बहुत ज्यादा महाराज बताने वाले थे, लेकिन समय के कारण ज्यादा महाराज से श्रवण नहीं कर पाए। और साथ ही महाराज ने बताया कि प्रभुपाद गत प्राण, गुरु महाराज का एक नाम प्रभुपाद गत प्राण। तो इस तरह से एक पुस्तक है, उसका नाम प्रभुपाद गत प्राण। किसके पास है पुस्तक, कितने भक्तों के पास? उसमें यदि जो अमृत यहाँ पे हम आस्वादन नहीं कर पा रहे हैं समय की मर्यादा के कारण, तो आप वो पुस्तक लेके उसमें गुरु महाराज के जो गुरु भाई हैं या वरिष्ठ वैष्णव, उन्होंने बताया है कि गुरु महाराज कितने ज्यादा महान और कितने ज्यादा प्रेम करने वाले भक्त हैं। अलग अलग उसमें बहुत सारी लीलाएं हैं, तो वो आप जरूर ले सकते हैं। लास्ट बट नॉट लीस्ट, coming here to give us Krishna Katha, Guru Maharaj Katha feast, His Holiness Bhakti Prem Swami Maharaj. So we request His Holiness Bhakti Prem Swami Maharaj ki. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. तो हम बहुत सारे महान महान वैष्णव श्रवण कर रहे हैं. वी आर हियरिंग फ्रॉम मेनी ग्रेट सोल्स. टुमारो ऑल्सो वेरी ऑस्पिशियस डे. टुमारो इज द Vyas Puja celebration of His Holiness Chandra Swami Maharaj, and also tomorrow we are celebrating, from today has started World Holy Name Festival. So tomorrow morning 6 a.m. we have Nagar Sankirtan.
हरे कृष्णा. 9 बज गया. एक्चुअली इस तरह फेस्टिवल में 9-10 कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है, साल में एक बार आता है. इस तरह दिन में प्रोग्राम जैसे 9 बजे खत्म हो जाते, गुरु भक्ति है क्या? प्रसाद लेके आ जाओ, फिर क्या समस्या है? जिसको जाना हो का अलग बात है, लेकिन आज मैं कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं क्योंकि यदि बोलने जाएंगे आप लोग केक मिस करेंगे. केक आ गया है, पिघल जाएगा फिर. लेकिन कीर्तन छो के कुछ फिनिश नहीं होना चाहिए, इसलिए वो खड़ा हो जाए, कीर्तन करके खत्म करेंगे. हरे कृष्णा. ना ना ठीक है. नमः विष्णु पादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय श्रीमते स्वामी विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांता स्वामिनी नामिने. प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी अशतदेशतारिणे. Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Varsadi Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Govinda एक चीज अभी बाकी है, कौन सा? गुरु महाराज का कीर्तन में डांस करना।
the mic.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,